Well, hello, everyone. We'll be picking up after our last session. The group had returned and were met with, or were asked to meet the Thieves Guild, specifically Depth, the leader. Conversations happened and confidences were tested in
What?
a bout
No.
between uh, Shanty and the not as uh, reliant on stealth as people thought. Uh,
Yeah, not as
the
roguey.
Jackal. Yes. Uh, Unfortunately, did not go well, and now the group, anytime they do missions, 40% of it is being asked to go to the Thieves Guild. On the way out of this meeting, while still effectively blindfolded, uh, one of the party members, Chino, used his magic to kind of cause some the more fluorescent moss to kind of bloom in certain spots more than it was before to kind of create some sort of marker of where to go. As well, the only major thing that real happened was uh, Shanty found a very unique spider. Very unique. Brought it to their home here, and well, spider was Rodin, one of the druids. Found why Shanty collects animals, or at least has such a high interest in them. What they do with that information, we'll find out. But let us begin the day after, because it was dark by the time we ended. What did you do?
Right, so to get things started, Trash is just going to mutter about having had to deal with way too much shit today, and she's just going to go crash in one of the bedrooms at the impromptu guild hall that we have been using.
All right.
Uh,
Like, I'm
I
done with this shit.
I will very sadly go to the tavern and look at a job to maybe fix stuff. That's what I'll do today, and then later tonight I'll go to my house thingy. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Sheena's gonna go home.
Okay.
If you'll allow it.
If you're
Basically
trying to,
searching for cats all day and then cats all night, no rest.
if you're trying to not sleep, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I will do so. Um, bring up the cards for the very first time. First roll of the day. Please load. Evan, I fell asleep
Passed out somewhere.
somewhere
Somewhere in the middle of town.
while going. Pss, pss, pss. What about daytime? How do I go for daytime though?
We'll get to that in a moment. There's something that needs from you in a bit. But first, is Roden like going, I imagine, to out in the jungle again, or is he staying in the city?
Of course out.
All right.
Happily,
Let's feel-
happily sleep outside.
Does field medics stay in the kind of the guild hall esque thing?
If you mean the place that we have that stuff set up, then yes, Field Medic is working on some designs.
All right. Trying to move tokens around a little bit so I just have a idea of where everybody is in the moment. Just so you have something besides just that map to look at. Before I get to morning, I actually did have I wanted to do. Maria. You
I was muted, but when you said my name, I was instantly like, "Eh." Anyway, yes.
you fell asleep, you're not sure where. But you wake up. Or at least that's the original feeling. Until you glance around your surroundings. The first thing that tells you that this is a dream is the sky. It is pure white with almost ink like clouds that kind of float through it. Ink black.
Hey, yo, am I in a cartoon?
You hear motion behind you. In
That's
this
definitely the
alleyway.
choo-choo train.
Do you glance behind you?
Yes, I go towards the rustle.
You don't have to go very far because you turn around and you see in the middle of this alleyway a
Mhm.
chair, and sitting in the chair, a familiar figure. A rather lanky, long-limbed individual wearing a suit and a hat. The face, this almost pale white, featureless except for blotches of this black ink-like substance that forms like a mouth and eyes. You've gotten in some interesting predicament, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been here and there. We killed some things. We helped people, I think. Yeah. Wait,
Now,
is that
you.
Jerry?
Yes.
Jerry, finally I see you. I've only been able to hear. I think I hear you whispering every now and then, and I try to respond, but finally I get to see you.
Seems the thieves of this area have got you in quite the bind. Yeah,
Thieves? What do you mean?
the little guild that you were talking to. I'm always watching, you know that.
You were?
Mm-hmm. course. Why wouldn't I?
So, what do you think of Shanty's potential in a fighter? Then you saw that too, right? The battle, that was kind of hectic.
Unfortunately, the matchup did not seem favorable. That depth is very good at seeing which matchup is in his favor. Should you have selected someone else, I imagine he might not have picked that one.
So you're saying that that thieves person was pretty good at pointing out people's weaknesses.
He's been in business long enough. Yes. He leans
Yes, if he-
forward in a chair, but as he leans forward, he's now still the several feet away he was from you, but now inches from your face at the same time. And as he talks, you can see the ink where the mouth is and the eyes are moves like like the sound waves, like when you're listening to like a song and they have like that line in the middle that where the earth kind of moves up and down. That's effectively what
Yeah.
it's doing as he
Okay.
talks.
So basically, my eardrums are shaking when he talks.
No, he's
Sort
not
of thing.
talking loudly. It's just moving in that wobbly kind of
Ah,
not
moving in
natural
that wobbly
sense.
move.
Yeah. So, what are you going to do?
Keep looking for cats and cat tag along with these people. I don't know. They seem like fun people.
Indeed. Do you intend to stay? Well, it doesn't seem like your friends intend to stay enthralled. Do you think so? At least.
Out of character, I feel like that I'm missing something. What does enthrall? What are we talking about? That part. What?
He's more mentioning like how you are now basically caught up in the Thieves Guild, like in their web, effectively. That's what he's
Oh,
referencing.
well, they were in a pretty dark place, and if if I stick around with these people and they get better or something, and we take over the Thieves Guild, I mean, that is a possibility. I don't know if people are up for it, but it seemed like a nice place to live anyway. It was pretty dark, moody. No.
Hmm. You need a lot in order to kind of overcome that, I would imagine. I guess my question for you is, do you enjoy being under their thumb? Or would you rather be more free?
Um, I don't think that I'm under that thumb. I'm just tagging along with them, to be
I'm
honest.
more referring to the Thieves Guild, not your friends.
Well,
Apologies.
then, yes, 100%. I would like to destroy the Thieves Guild. That'd be cool. That'd be an adventure, but I don't know if it's the adventure that these people are wanting.
When you say
Out of
destroy the
character,
Thieves Guild,
I don't know what we're actually doing. I
oh yeah.
kind of blank. Sorry.
When you
I'm
say like
hoping that I'm going.
when you want to deal with the Thieves Guild, you see that smile, this ink smile, kind of goes from ear to ear, or what would be ear to ear. Ah. Hmm.
I mean, it'll let us have like a little bit more spacious room without the Thieves Guild trying to stab us in the back, sort of thing. Because who knows how many people that they have around that could ambush us, you know?
He brings one of his hands to his chin, starts, and the fingers, each one is probably half a foot long. He's kind of like scratching his chin. He goes, I can't do much, of course, but I can help a little. But there's a cost, of course. You see, those lovely thieves have something I want. And if you were to, say, collect two of the things from two of them, I can help you with depth, the leader, a little bit. Granted, to collect them, you're probably going to have to kill those two, or two of them. More than likely, because you're not going to be able to get the item off them without doing so. Unfortunately, they're a little too well hidden on them.
So what, you want me to get them open and then search their insides? And then take it out? Is that what you want me to do? Because that can be arranged if we ever come across it.
If you do, and you collect both of those, I will make the battle between you and depth, all of you, a little bit more even. But I want what what his two enforcers and he have. But first, you need to get what they have, so I can get what he has. Does that make sense?
Kind of. What do you need? What is
Hmm.
it that we would be looking for exactly?
If you agree to this, you'll know it when you see it. I promise.
Alright, so do we handshake on this or something? Like, is this how you do the pact thingy?
He holds out his hand to you.
Hey, brings in the partner, and instead of actually going for a handshake, she does like, the manly forearm grip thing
He grabs
instead.
his forearm, which is very almost stick-like, in the hand. The fingers wrap around your arm, almost like snakes wrapping
Tickle.
around. A deal is struck then. Don't worry. You'll wake up safely, at least. I can guarantee that. I've been watching.
Alright, well, you better keep watching, so that means you could uh let me know on mistakes that I make, I guess. Do you point out mistakes? You're that kind of
So,
person?
I haven't seen any so far.
Yes.
And then
I'm not a letdown.
the dream ends. I need to open your character sheet for a second.
Woo!
We're going
Wait, when did I
to.
pass out? Oh, the cartoon ended.
There you go. I put a resource in your thing. Don't worry about that part.
Are you sure about that?
Where do I see
Somebody
this
has to worry.
resource?
Yeah,
On
it
your
sounds.
character sheet, you see it said
That's for the
resources.
rest of the party
Ah,
to do.
other resource.
Yeah,
We don't know.
Ah,
But we don't know nothing.
we don't know nothing. I mean, my character doesn't. I do.
Yeah.
I'll be nervous about it.
It's fine.
Eventually, morning comes. Mario wakes up in the alleyway. What do y'all do?
Sorry, are we still on me?
It's
No.
whoever wants to do. This is now morning.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to continue on from me waking up, I guess I'd just basically go back to the tavern and then just sit down, eat breakfast, while the cat bones on the table, looking at the cat bones, just beady-eyeing it, just like with the locked box next to it, also looking at the locked box, being hmm. Just switching between the two while she's eating breakfast.
For my part, when I get up, uh, Field Medic does what they usually do. They head off to that little cafe that I was at in the beginning and
Mhm.
sit down with some tea and some sort of pastry and sit there making notes, thinking strongly about things. Would I be up early enough to see Maria stumbling out of whatever alley, or am I up after that?
Uh, hmm. Go ahead. Just roll me both. Roll me a d20. We'll see what happens. The numbers being that far apart, I'm gonna say no.
So in this case, a
Matter,
natural 20 was a bad thing.
it's a matter of like if they were within like 5, I would say
Yeah.
yes.
All right. No, that's cool. No, I was just checking. So Field Medic is alone at the table thinking.
What about our Shino, uh, Rodin, Shanty,
Uh,
Thrash?
I'll be taking care of the animals at the farm, and then I guess around that'd be pretty early, and then around I guess 8ish, I'll head to the group tavern to see if anyone's there and eat some breakfast.
Mhm.
I guess.
I'm going dumpster diving for breakfast.
I have a question. Could Shino have wake up early enough to basically expend a B shape and then rest for a long enough time to get it back before heading to town?
Yeah, it only takes an hour to get back your base shape.
Cool. She's gonna wake up in the morning, and probably make some mushroom tea. And she's gonna summon Gregory.
Okay.
And uh she's gonna just be like, "Hey buddy, um I got a question for you, and I don't know if," and she's like putting down like just some some berries for him to nibble on. I don't know if you can really understand what I'm asking, but whenever you go away, do you go home? Like home, where like the leaves are orange?
I'll answer this. I can understand you, so it's going to just nod. Because you said orange leaves, and that made it
Yeah.
more make more sense to it.
Is there anything weird going on there? I mean, home is a little, you know what I mean.
Yeah, kind of tilts its head and
That's
thinks
an
for a
odd
second.
question.
Yeah. Shakes its head to it, but there's nothing weird going on.
Did you see him take Mama?
It shakes its head.
If I send you back there, can you look for her?
It'll know.
Thank you. I promise I'll let you steal something next time, okay? I appreciate you.
Mhm.
And she'll give him like little scritches on the head. All right, I'll send you back, buddy. And she'll snap her fingers and send him home.
All right.
And then she'll head into town after spending an hour to get that slot back or that wild shape back.
Sounds good. What does Rodin do?
Roden will first off bring out his Firefox friend,
Mm-hmm.
and then with conjure animals, just try to replicate the look. Trying to create 8 foxes that look like his Firefox friend.
Okay. You can do so. Those little foxes.
And,
They don't
and
seem
they
to be
look
able to fly like you can, but
but they look exactly like him.
Are any of them
to
secretly
the
a red panda?
due to your magics, they're all they can have that little bit of flame to them. They're the same size, same shape. I mean, you can probably tell them apart, but you doubt anyone else could.
Alright, then I'll rest to get my wild shape back. And then head back into town.
Since you both are coming from the same area, why don't you both roll me a d20 and see if, because you both pretty much did a very similar thing of using a wild trip and waiting an hour. We'll see if you guys walk in generally at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what side of town he comes from. I know where I do. I got a 14.
Yeah, you guys right at the gate both kind of end up walking from generally slightly different angles, but from inward into the jungle.
Shino's gonna try to scare him. Yeah, stealth check. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him. Oh no, that's a 2. I don't think that works at all.
Odin, you see Chino notice you and kind of start kind of
7.
almost tiptoeing in your direction, like thinking you didn't see her yet.
And Roden will just let her have this. Pretend I
will-
didn't see her.
Yeah, she'll just like creep up like slowly and then just do the typical like jump, like grab shoulders, boo.
And Roden will pretend to be scared.
Insight, bitch.
Deception.
Eat that.
Hold on. I did my insight's decent. Oh, but I think I'm one short. Fuck 18.
You
Gotcha.
scared him.
Just don't sneak up on me like that.
Just having a little fun. Hi, good morning.
I thought you would be in town already.
I just had some tea and had to ask Gregory some questions. I'm concerned about stuff going on in the Feywild, so yeah, priorities, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
I told him to go look for her, but I don't know. She doesn't have a whole lot of shiny stuff, so he might not really care, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure things will work out, one way or
Mhm.
another.
Hey, you said that you wanted to talk about something. What's going on?
Ella, I'll tell you why we, well,
Okay.
and I'll pretty much just explain everything I saw in as much detail as I can,
So
and exactly how I got there.
that's really smart, actually. Why? So they're in cages?
It seems like it, yes. And they seem to be completely enclosed in the house, or whatever you want to call it.
And why is she doing this?
I don't fully know, but I mean, she did mention export and import, and the only thing I really saw there was the animals.
What did the so? Was there an easy way to get in and out of there?
The window that jumped out of seems to always be open. At least it was when I first saw it. I imagine she leaves it open for her bird.
When are we supposed to meet them? How about a little detour?
Always down for detours.
Come on, and she'll like grab, she'll grab his arm and skitter off. She's gonna try to go to the side of town where Shanti's. Is it a mansion we're talking about here?
It's kind of like a it's a large structure in the fact that it's more square-like, but there's more of like a courtyard in the middle. It's big in its footprint only because but there's a lot of like empty space building wise.
Did you hear Shanti say that she was a noble?
Uh, I don't, I don't remember, to be honest.
Well, she did say that. She said she was a noble when we were down with the Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention down there. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened actually. Like, I'm assuming it's a bad thing, but I don't really understand what I don't. It's, yeah. Uh, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna ask them what's if everything's kosher, because I have certain like Gregory and Corey and uh Death, like they're my friends and they're under my control and they like to stay with me. If they're happy with Shanti, I mean, I'm okay with it, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird, right? I don't know.
It, it's definitely weird. Uh, she's definitely trying to like tame him and make him want to stay by the looks of it.
All right, well, let's go ask. Well, I'll go. Oh, you can come with if you want, but I'm gonna. And she just she's in mid stammer. She's gonna transform into something and get in the window. Let's figure it out. What we gotta do. Where are my wild shapes? Something not super tiny. Uh, let's do. How high up is the window?
Uh, I'd say maybe because it's not like a full window. It's like a smaller one designed for like the bird to come in and out of,
Mm-hmm.
but still on the first floor. I would say maybe like 6, 7 feet up. It's
Okay.
designed to be like you can't really look into it, but like the bird can go boop boop boop.
Yeah, she doesn't have flying form yet, so we're going to go something that has a decent climb speed, and yeah, so she'll turn into a little cat.
Uh,
Before she does, though, actually, she's going to cast a spell on herself. I think this works this way. Hold on.
You can concentrate on a spell while you're wild shape. That's you're asking.
Oh, actually, yeah, she's going to, if I could retcon, she's going to take 10 minutes and ritually cast Speak with Animals before
That
she
works.
wild shapes.
That's
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay. What's up, Rick? You were going to say something?
just that I'll probably just follow suit,
Oh, okay.
turn into a cat, and jump in after you.
Her little cat's got a little weird, like, white pattern on it that looks kind of like she's wearing a skull on her face. That looks kind of goofy.
Doing my best to hide the more fiery aspect of the cat.
So you're like a tabby, an orange tabby,
Yeah.
with flames looking off of it. Okay, yeah, she's going to jump in the window and she's gonna look for yeah, she's just gonna find a beast she can talk to, and she's gonna see if they're happy. So I can't remember
Go
what's
ahead.
in there.
Go ahead and roll for me stealth check.
That's good for me.
24. Rolled.
Stealth. There.
And using the small cat, right?
Yes. Oh shit! No,
As a
my
plus,
bad.
as a,
Hold on. I fucked that up. Let me recalculate.
Yeah, I don't know what the
it's a plus
cat
4,
has
so you
for
have 18
stealth.
there.
Nice.
Plus. Oh, so it's one less for. Yeah.
Okay. So 23 and 18. That's
Yep.
good. You guys kind of like keep to the edges of like underneath a lot of things and using that to like when people open doors, kind of going in to navigate this place, following more Roden's lead because he knows the path that at least from that room to where you wanted to go. And eventually, you two enter in this courtyard that is sectioned off, uh, keeping not necessarily keeping like the same type of animals together, but keeping animals together that would don't necessarily hunt each other naturally. You see a very large variety of animals. The only one that's it seems quarantined off and the rest of them is this uh, not a beast, but more of a monstrosity. This displacer creature that just kind of like not at the moment thrashing, but just kind of just now just sitting there just watching.
I imagine, like, for a second, like, Shino is just, like, wide-eyed looking at that. It's, like, thinking it looks really beautiful and really cool, and because it's kind of odd. But, yeah. She'll go to the because there's only 10 minutes on the spell, so she'll go to the closest.
I think the closest from where you guys entered would probably be uh because of where Shantae was and the direction you would have gone. This would be where you see like one of the panthers. So it's probably just kind of just sunbathing.
She'll just quietly just kind of scoot over there. Sorry to wake you.
Its eyes open, looks at you.
And she'll just kind of like sit pretty, like a cat does. And she's like gonna start like talking with her hands, kind of like she'll like talk with like her paw. By the way, question real quick for you. Hi, my name is Shino. This is Roden. We see that you're in this area. Do you want to go? Are you happy here?
Kind of does it. You get a sense like it's trying to figure out like it's not normal for any any creature to just walk up to it, even in its current state, and just start a very
Casual
proper
conversation.
conversation.
Yep.
We're very proper cats.
She
I
talks
think
to
like
animals like people, like they're friends. So, yep,
Mhm.
that's how we talking.
Get the right size.
Water running.
Yes, I'm defrosting chicken.
I'm told to stay here.
You're told to stay here. Do you want
Mhm.
to be here though?
The strong one. Earn. Stay. I will.
Where? Go ahead.
Stay. I will. He said.
Do you have family outside of here? Like cubs? Or your
No
mate?
cups. No cups. No mate yet.
Does the strong one treat you well?
Yes. Good food. Kept safe, healthy. Able to do what I want. Well, can't hunt other things. It looks to the other one, but strong one keeps them safe too. Weird, weird, weird pack. Many weird things.
Do you want to return to where you came from?
Hmm. Thanks for a moment. This is home now. I don't want to leave.
And I feel like with that, Shino we'll just, okay. Well, bye. And she'll just scoot back off. And she'll jump out the window and then transform back.
Red will do the same.
Apparently, there is at least the panther in there was quite happy, and I asked them about if they had cubs or a mate family that they wanted to return home to, and they seemed very happy to be there.
mean, the
I don't.
one really looked up seemed really unhappy to be there.
The one with like the little sucker things.
Yeah.
I don't know
No.
what that is.
Dawn seemed really upset.
Do you
Apparently
know
want-
what that is?
You can go ahead and make me either a nature or arcana check.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see. What's higher? We're gonna do nature. That's a 20.
20. Okay. So let me just pull. Here. What you do know about them is that they're not a beast. They are a monstrosity. Usually more predatory, like they love to kill things. They don't just do it to eat, they do it for fun.
Hmm.
But they are intelligent. Um, it's not it's not out of the ordinary for one to be used by others to like as guards if they can either uh either forced or be like gain the respect of that of a prominent individual. They're more because we were 20 because they're a lot more prominent in the Feywild. Um, Specifically, one of the courts uh, uses them as like basically think of like hunting dogs, that kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Judging from its personality that you saw, what you did see, and what you saw, Rodin, if you were to let that out, it more likely wouldn't just go home. It would probably just start attacking everyone in the city because it just wants to kill.
Hmm. I am curious what Shanti. I mean, regardless of them being happy, I'm curious what she's doing with them. But I don't know. I I think that's a later conversation. But thank you for letting me know. By the way, you mentioned like a while ago that you were looking for something or something was taken from you. Have you?
No, nothing's pop. No information on it yet.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Uh, Probably, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the sun. Gotta go.
Mhm.
I guess we'll make our way back to the guild hall. Is that where we're meeting, or are we meeting at the tavern?
Uh,
I don't know. We didn't really discuss.
I don't know. I don't know at these times. I would probably go to the tavern because I don't know.
That's fair. I mean, it's up to you guys. Would you guys have set that up as basically your
I mean,
meeting
unless-
spot
yeah.
after that last situation?
Unless we talked about it, but
I mean, we didn't touch everything, so there's a chance that you guys talked before you guys split up. If that's
Is there food in the guild hall thing? We haven't made a kitchen yet.
No, but that's was one of the ones I thought we could do.
Yeah, I'm just saying we haven't made it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why that's one of the reasons why I actually suggested we put in that kitchen.
Well, we didn't have the money at the time, but yeah, could do it now. I think we have like 1,000 gold, right?
1375.
Yeah, so we have enough to do it if we wanted to. Just gotta pick what room we want to put it in. The one between the lab and the training room, or
Oh, it don't matter to me which room.
ain't
Just
black.
pinging
That
down
one.
there.
Mhm.
Shut up, watch.
Lower right corner.
Sure.
Sounds good.
All right, so what was that cost for that? I forget. Let me take a look. We have that here, right? Somewhere? I thought we had a. Oh, it might be in the Discord.
Yeah, I think it's pinned.
I don't see it. The OC channel?
might be in the OC channel.
Eh,
I think
No.
it isn't it in the OC out of character thing.
yeah, it's not pinned if it's in there.
No, I'm scrolling. It must. I'll pin it whenever I find it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Pin mess.
200.
Yeah, so let's do kitchen. I kind of want a recruit room so we can like start collecting people. But
Somebody to cook while we're away. Have things on storage.
The thing about the recruit room is you can house up to 2 people that are willing, that you have at least some positive relation with, or can pay enough to be in your thing. And if they have the psychic classes or full classes, you can kind of change them, if that makes sense. So if it's like a warrior cyclic, you can make it a fighter or a barbarian kind of thing.
yeah, like
Kinda
once
gives
we
you
take
a-
down the Thieves Guild, maybe I could adopt my friend from there and she can live with us. And then she can go running in the woods with Chino.
Wait, repeat that? What?
The my friend from the Thieves Guild, the werewolf
Yeah.
chick.
Yeah.
Once we take down the Thieves Guild, we can adopt her and she can live in our basement.
Oh yeah, down. Yeah.
And then-
She a woofy girl?
And this also guarantees that they stay level with you.
Do werewolves immune to disease?
Skyrim thing.
Or not just vampires?
Probably just
Vampires
construct.
weren't either.
Oh, they aren't? Okay, cool.
I mean, Kale could get diseases all over the place.
Well, he wasn't a full vampire.
Yeah, but there's no vampire player class, so
But that might be something from Order of the Lycan, actually. I'm
Yeah,
reading.
I think only like the undead class, maybe, and like Warforged are probably immune to sickness. All the rest probably not.
yeah, that was a Skyrim thing. I think werewolves and vampires were immune to disease. They were already diseased.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I was about to
see
say, technically, like,
anything.
that was a disease that they picked up.
Wouldn't corrosion be a disease, technically, for war machines?
That's more just weathering.
Just random thought, that's all.
Ye- So you guys purchasing the kitchen? Do you guys want to purchase panels? It's, if you the recruit one's 400, so you can get both if you wanted. But it's up to you.
I'm okay with that if we want to do that. I think the sidekick thing is cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, put the recruiter maybe here, right next to the kitchen and whatnot.
In that case, maybe I would swap them just to put them a bit further away from the vault. I don't know.
Oh, the recruit room away from the money.
Yeah, let's do recruit here and
There's a
then
thought, yeah.
kitchen here. Just in case we can make something that lasts in the kitchen, it's also closer to the vault to store it in. I don't know. If we want to install freezers in vaults.
Upgrade the vault for maximum security.
Just turn it into like a meat freezer. Like saving gold, no.
Can we get insurance on our bank?
I think we'd have enough insurance if we don't tell people that's our bank.
How to tell if they don't have a bank? They tell you that they don't have a bank.
Well, we could always just build traps into the vault room.
Yeah, do we want to do the recruit
Can
room
we?
now, or do we want to wait until we get recruits?
That's up to y'all.
Because
Do
that
we
would
ha-
make it 600 gold to buy both of those. It would like half our gold stock.
So would. Oh God, why do I keep forgetting her name? The person from the guild, the woman who's up in the library room right now, I forget her name. Is she considered
Cecilia?
a recruit? Cecilia.
She is. Her and Lex can both be technically recruited at this point. Cecilia doesn't seem as combat orientated. I'll give you one thing: she has 10 across the board.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
Lex.
We could recruit Lex, yeah.
So
Yeah.
How many recruits can we have in that room? 2? Up to 2?
Two. Yep.
And we can swap them out, right? We can be like, hey, go home. Like, or once they're there, they're there.
Yeah, you can technically. If they're not, if you don't have them in this room, you basically can't bring them out on missions. Basically, is the idea. If that makes sense. So if you pick 2 and you like, I don't like this one, you're not kicking them out. You're not like, they're still going to exist and they'll still be have the same relation as long as you maintain that relationship.
Mm.
They're just
It's
not
like-
on call for the missions.
Mhm.
Yes.
Because what are the 3 sidekicks? There's a rogue sidekick, a fighter sidekick, and a caster sidekick, basically.
Yeah, and you're not necessarily. You don't have to keep them as sidekicks either. You can make them a full class. Like right now, Lex is a warrior sidekick. But if you wanted him to be more specialized as like a fighter type, as opposed to just the generic warrior, you could.
Mm. Well, that's up to the player who's going to be Jaegering them too. It might be easier to keep them the sidekick just to make that decision easier. I don't know. I can barely play my own character, so I don't know about Jaegering another full class that I haven't played.
Well, you don't have to Jaeger him. If you bring an NPC, that's
You're gonna do it?
yeah.
Okay, all right, that's fair. But yeah, I guess if you guys don't mind splitting it in half, we could do the recruit room here and the kitchen there.
I like that
Like-
idea.
Fine by me.
Spend the gold before the Thieves Guild takes it all.
Yep.
And they go before they charge you.
Yeah.
You know,
They can't steal it if we don't have it.
that was the old school reason to raise taxes on rich businesses back in the day. They'd force them to spend their money first before, so that they didn't have to give this as much tax. It helped, stimulate the economy. So we're just kind of stimulating the economy here, building stuff before we have to be taxed by the Thieves Guild.
Trying to find the map now. Yeah, so do you guys wish to meet up in the research lab or in the tavern for the guild?
My vote would
I mean,
be the
I guess
research
if we're,
lab.
I'm guessing if we're gonna maybe set a meeting place to be the guild tavern, just because I don't see why all of us would head to the research lab unless we agreed to meet there. Or you mean the library upstairs?
You can meet in the library upstairs, or you can meet in the what's it called?
Yeah, I guess if we want to meet in the library upstairs, and then we don't have to worry about anybody seeing our little secret passage. It could just be where we, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Lab it is.
So we'll put everybody in the library then. Eventually, you guys. Everyone makes their way eventually. Eh. I try to drag a token, and instead of dragging a token, it tries to stretch the token. That is not what I want to do. Just for my reminder, you put the kitchen right next to the treasury, right? The vault.
Yeah, or in the far right corner, and then the recruit room in between the vault and the kitchen.
I thought we switched it to keep the recruits away from the vault.
Yeah,
Oh, that works. Yeah, that's fine. I missed that bit.
It's just so in case that in the middle of the night they
I
don't
don't think one room's gonna make a difference if that happens.
No,
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 it's
you
not.
like we'll notice. No, but if they try to sneak in through the wall from the room in the middle of the night, like now they have 2 rooms to go through.
You can
When one
install.
wall
We
is
can
in a
that big middle area. We'll let you put one of your kitties in there, and they can patrol it to guard the vault. And then that way, Ronan and what's his name has somebody to talk to whenever they come. Ronan and Chino. Because you could give us guard dogs, right, Quentin?
You
Or
don't know that.
guard cats. Well, I'm saying out of character. I mean, they know that.
Possibly, maybe.
Okay. So you guys do.
So, can somebody explain what happened last night? Like for real.
It would seem we were being forced to work for the Thieves Guild.
Okay. So we're working for them. Big deal, right?
I mean, they're gonna take a lot from us, and probably not give us the best things to do.
Okay. Like, what kind of stuff did they make you do, Trash? I know you've mentioned you could getting shoved down chimneys, but what else did they have you do?
So I imagine Trash was mostly a burglar.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just mostly like go down this chimney, brave, the dogs that might be in the house, grab shit and run. But now that there's more of us, I imagine they're going to use this for other things, especially since some of us aren't exactly subtle. Kind of like looks at like Shanty.
Well, breaking in shouldn't be that bad. I mean, we just did that.
Yeah, but people, you guys, like, they're gonna have us break into the town, like stuff in the town probably, and that
I
gives you a
mean,
bad reputation if you get caught. And she looks at Shanty again,
well, then,
because she knows Shanty is
Look,
not very
if
sneaky.
if I know we're gonna break in, maybe I won't wear chingly armor, and then we might be fine.
I mean, like,
You know, I feel insulted you saying that I can't stealth. I'm just wearing full plate all the time. You know, I'm not that terrible.
okay. I was just kind of curious.
we can't exactly like murder people in the town if it comes to if it comes to getting caught.
It's only murder if it seems like murder.
I mean, I feel
I'm
like
pretty
if
sure.
we're,
I'm pretty sure if people start turning up dead,
I
gonna
would
be a
like to say if we are tasked with murdering people, we just say no.
but the thing is, you don't get to say no.
I mean, yes, you say no, and then I would imagine that you kill them, right? That's how you say no.
Probably, maybe.
Perfectly
mean-
Well, you see how well Shanty did back there.
I didn't do too bad, okay? I just thought he'd be more sneaky stabby. I didn't think he'd turn into a whole werewolf right in front of me. You know, that's a bit. That's like you showing up to a knife fight and then like pulling out like a wand of fireballs, you know? I was just caught off guard.
Never bring a knife to
I-
a fireball fight, my friend.
I think the lesson is not to underestimate your opponent.
I mean, you're right. You're right. It's just you know, I thought they were a rogue. My mistake.
I
Now I
also
know.
thought we were going into it as a group, Shanti.
What do you
But
mean as a
it-
group? You look. No one stopped me.
No, because you just kept going.
Stop me next time, please. I'm asking
Okay.
you right
I
now.
wanted to see how
Okay.
deep you were gonna go,
I didn't
and it
know
was
what
pretty
to
down.
expect.
Pretty down.
I didn't know what was going on. But next time, I promise I will stop you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not the smartest bulb in the closet. No, but yeah, I'd preferably not murder people. If they're bad people, like I'm relatively okay with it. It's more ambiguous, right? But you know, if they're like go kill Lex, I'm like, no, I'm sorry, you can't do that.
Did somebody ask you to kill Lex?
No, I'm just saying, like, if
Oh.
that happens,
Okay.
right? No one has told me to murder anyone yet. Granted, I'm not stealthy in it, so it'd have to be like a duel or something. Do they do duels here? I know in some places they do.
Well, why do we have to do what they say? You lost one fight. Why don't we just go back and take him out? Right?
Maybe we should gather more information and maybe some more allies. Because
would
like
take
there were like 50 people there.
I don't think we're
skill
currently strong enough to deal with them.
Would take skill, planning, time, and we'll need to know exactly how to get there. Plus, we definitely
I
need
know
to
how to
know
get there.
all the Well, that is a good start. We also need to know all the members. Perhaps there are others like us who are only there occasionally that still also need to be stopped or can be recruited against them subtly.
Primarily, it's just the 2 enforcers and the guild leader that are left. The rest just, I'm sure there's loyalists, but there's also people like my friend who aren't exactly thrilled. And there's also people that'll just follow whoever, is top dog.
So you saying that you would prefer these people not to die if possible?
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that we only have to really deal with 3 big shots and maybe a handful of loyalists. The rest will follow whoever comes out on top.
So you're saying we could own the Thieves Guild?
We could,
Huh.
but I think we have to ingratiate ourselves for now and figure out a little bit more about the owl and depth before we lose within 12 seconds.
Hey,
She looks at Chant again.
it was 18 seconds. No, it was 24 seconds. Thank you.
Well-
You didn't even last half a minute.
Look,
That's all I'm getting at.
This is
how
something
about
very
you
sexual.
go in there? How about you go in there with me and we'll see how long you last.
I mean, we have a room downstairs if you guys really want to see how long it will take.
Field medic is just looking between the two of them, tilting their head a bit.
I don't like beating animals, so probably gonna have to pass on that one, actually.
Don't talk down the trash.
I'm not talking down, like, he's a furry thing. Like, I wouldn't beat Rouge.
She.
Yeah. I won't beat them up. Look, I just have a moral problem with that. It's not because they're sentient or whatever, right? It would be the same whether or not they were. It doesn't matter, right? I'm also like partially against beating up my friends. I just don't like being smack talked to. Okay. Anyway, how about we just go do a job and do something?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we should get a board job and get out of town for a little bit. Although they did find us out in the jungle anyway, but they'll find us if they need to. But we might as well be making money.
We'll have more freedom out there.
Yeah.
Also,
Sound-
like, kind of because I fucked up, I will not take any money from the job, and you can use part of my paycheck to pay for the 40% taxation inflation that is going on, partly because of me.
Sounds good, strong one.
What do you mean strong? What? Okay.
She just walks out the room.
Roden just laughs a little.
I like what does that mean? Are you insulting me also?
I'm sensing that the ego is easily bruised with that one.
It's-
Keeps walking.
Like it. Following behind.
Always got something to prove. Compensating?
It's nobleman complex, okay? We'll talk about it.
I mean, when you think about it, Shanty is a nobleman. She probably could just kill somebody and the guards would look the other way if she got paid
Yeah,
off by her
For
family.
real. Yeah.
Me,
Flex
on the
that
other hand,
ability.
I'd be dangling from a noose.
Yeah. I think a
And
lot
not
of us-
any of the rest of you.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Move you guys
Side
over
note.
here.
If we want to do any recon, like before we like leave the building, because ears are probably everywhere outside of our building. If I can go do recon if need be, I think I could get down there and spy for a bit if we needed. Just a thought. Not saying to do it now, but could probably do it.
I mean, that might not be a bad idea if you can catch an eye on what, you know, Owl and Depth's
Yeah.
skill set is, but I do a little bit of research to figure out what lives down there so you blend in better.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Was there so in the sewers, is there like was it just like a stone tunnel or was there like 2 tracks on the outside and then water in the middle?
Water in the middle. Yep. Two
Okay,
track
I
on the
could
outside.
totally swim. Okay. Cool. Something for in the future.
All right, let's go find ourselves a job.
To the tavern.
All right.
I don't like that one.
Mhm.
I don't feel like Lord of the Rings. Green Dragon.
Fairly empty at the moment, but you see Will kind of wiping the counter, whereas Darfos is kind of just leaning back against it, just kind of. They notice you enter, but it seems like a relaxed day for them, at least.
And Nora will just roll up to the boards and see what we're looking at.
All right. Again, on the easier missions, there's still the people still wanting more of the weeping wisp flowers. There's still the J militia. They're wanting more help for just clearing more potential expansion zones. Still, there's nothing on the medium board at the moment. The 2 missions that were was with the bodyguards are both gone. However, there is a new hard mission. Missing brother and bodyguards last seen heading out to the monolith. 120 gold.
What do we know about the monolith,
Uh,
if anything?
what you do know is there was 2 missions in the medium that were asking for bodyguards from 2 different people to almost like a competition between different people heading to a monolith that was
Oh,
newly
yeah.
discovered.
I remember that.
Now they're both gone, and now there's this one where there's a missing brother and bodyguards for
Mhm.
monolith.
Looks like the monolith mission did not go well.
No, it didn't apparently.
Mm.
Nope. There was a roll on my background. I'm like, let's see how does this go. Nope.
Nope.
That was a natural one.
Oh,
Mm.
Poorly.
someone became a snack.
Oh, nice. You
Well,
can set your own default tokens now.
what?
Yeah,
There's a
it's
thing
a
that says
really
you can
cool
set your
update.
own you can set your own default tokens now.
You can also, instead of having to create a token, put it down, delete whatever token you had saved to a particular thing, and resaving it, you can update it directly from the edit page on your
Oh yeah,
character sheet. It is so much nicer.
it's been wonderful.
Now, if only they had like custom content UA stuff so you can enter like blood hunters and stuff in here without having to manually do a sheet.
Actually, as you guys are reading it, he gives you some food there, Mario.
Well, how about we help some people that thought they could do things they couldn't.
Or find their bodies and take their stuff, right?
Sounds good to me.
That sounds quite useful. The Thieves Guild was only asking for our money. It didn't say anything about things we might acquire on the way. They might have some interesting supplies on them that we could take for ourselves.
Well, that's a good point. I wonder if we can also. I'm curious about this flower one's been up for a while too, and I'm pretty good with finding, herbs and stuff. I wonder if we can do both at the same time.
If they grow in the same region, I guess. We could ask,
Yeah, Nora will ask if they're in the same route, if they could do for like a 2-for-1, or is it different directions? Because I feel like the flower one's in a different direction than we've been going.
yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. Well, normally we don't do, like I said, don't do it too, but that one's just kind of a constant one. Uh, they grow run a little bit far enough that people don't just go out there, but they're pretty near to the city at the moment, so you can.
They're always collecting, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you can if you find some on the way out, he kind of pulls a picture and you see this the name uh Weeping Wisp Flower is a little misleading. It doesn't look like a flower. It looks more like a the cattails.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like that, except for um where the cattail would be. It does kind of slightly bloom in this almost like wisp, like cotton kind of look, and it kind of droops downwards.
Okay. Okay. We'll need to get rations for this one. How much do we need to? How long is this one to the obelisk?
It seems it'll be about probably because this one isn't as far out, maybe a week and a half out. It's fairly close.
We spent 600 on the upgrades, right? So that brings 775. Cool. We have a tent. We don't really need a compass. We'll do. We usually do what? Bougie rations? Is that what we do?
So you have been doing, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what we've been doing lately.
Gourmet rations? Yeah, so
Yep,
we'll
we're into
do.
fine dining, all of us.
We'll do gourmet rations. So I'll take 36 gold out of the vault.
Trash
Is
still
that,
tastes better.
yeah, is that doing the reduced price on the kitchen, or will the kitchen not be built until we get back?
I'm assuming it's going to be built while we're gone.
Yeah. Probably by the time you guys get back, it'll most likely
Cool,
both
cool.
of those will be built because they're not
36.
as
739.
as in. It's been like there's not as much. It's like it's like kitchen stuff and basically bedroom stuff. They're not as hard to acquire.
Uh, yeah, we
He
have
does.
glamping.
He will let you know that you can the person who sent out is known as Cricus Evergale, noble.
Cricus?
Yes, Krikas.
Do
I think
do
it's
they have some what what's their occupation or their family's occupation?
he goes. That's a good question. He is not sure.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Sketchy business.
All he knows is that the main family, it's just two brothers that are here, but the main family is from Withra. That's the only thing he knows.
Well, I guess I can ask if we find them.
But if you want more information, apparently Cricus does know where the monolith is. So
So wait, Cricus isn't lost?
no, Cricus isn't. His brother is.
Oh.
Alright, well let's
Let's go to Cricus then.
go get some extra information.
Yep.
Maybe I can get an answer to my question.
Okay. So you guys make your way. Uh, you guys make your way there. It's a. The home is kind of like up one of the trees now, so you got a couple layers up. Think of like uh, he's more near the canopies, and it's kind of like someone took a ship and put it up in the tree. Not sure if they did themselves or if this was already here and he just bought it.
I know I'm
will.
not from around here, but I feel like that's not supposed to be up there.
Hey, you can't park. Uh, as you imagine, knock on the door.
Yes.
Uh, you hear footsteps after from further in after a few moments. This is what opens the door. Smiles. Oh, hello there. How are you? Can I help you?
We're here to get more information about the job that you put at Tavern.
Oh, you're here for that. Cool. Very good. Let's see.
Are you the brother?
Yes, that. Yeah.
You do not seem overly concerned that your brother has gone missing then.
Well, he's kind of a dick, but I'm also concerned because he's my brother.
Mm. So, you would prefer he be found alive, yes?
Yes, actually, but Jungle Lord has his. So I guess I've already kind of assumed he's dead, and the Kargong went through the grief process probably a few days ago. Or I'm still processing. We don't know. We'll find out.
I see. Um, If he is not alive, what would you like us to bring it back about him?
As much as you can. If he's not alive, I would like to be able to bury him.
So a full body is intact is your preference, not a head, not a token.
Yes. But I mean, if there's only a head left, I guess I can't really blame you for not paying the rest of it. I don't know what's happened. So
It was something about a monolith, yes? Did you,
Oh, yeah.
What do you know of this? What might have done him in, perhaps, or trapped him, or otherwise kept him away?
all we know about the monolith was that it was new and not really, there's something about like people that hadn't really uh, thought it that much. They just kind of noticed it from a distance more so than anything. But then he had the idea. He's like, I'm going to hire people to go out there and I'll be like the great learned sage that figured it all out. And I was like, no, I'll get there before you. So we both put in the missions, and no one came to mine, unfortunately. But people came for him, probably because he was charging or offering more money. That's the thing.
So you have not been there yourself,
No, don't have
and
bodyguards,
no
but I
one.
do have a map to it.
Good. That will be very useful. But I would say, do you know of anybody who has returned from visiting this monolith and not just seen it from a distance?
No,
All right.
hindsight, probably not the best thing to have a competition over.
All right. Give us the map, and that is all I need to know. Field medic steps
I
aside for someone else to take over.
I just have a general question.
Yes, strange furry man.
What is it that you and your brother, or even just your family in general, what's your occupation? I believe the word is.
Yes. Family's occupation, more ship tradery kind of thing. We mm, ship mostly between Elendar and Withra. Uh, my brother and I were sent here to set up a kind of like a trade route to here to kind of like expand that. Uh, it's not gone real well because they kind of have like their whole thing like we trust these people more than these strangers from out of town kind of thing. So we've been trying to get to a point where they would trust us. And then I got to a point where I was like, this is really fun. I'm just going to relax. And the brother's been doing most of it. I've been more just kind of like making friends, which I figured if we make friends, maybe they'll help us, kind of thing like that.
Making friends is something that you should be looking for. It's always helpful.
That's what a lot of people say, yeah.
What do you trade?
Uh, a lot of things, honestly. It's just basically more of, well, we don't specifically trade. We kind of more provide the ship to move things from place to place. Or these ships, multiple, plural. We've shipped textiles, we've shipped foods, equipment. Sometimes people, when they want to go from place to place, we like, well, we're not normally going to bring people, but you really want to go to this place. It's not going to be comfortable because it doesn't really have like docks or like beds for more than just the crew. But if you want, we can take you there. but mostly just like typical things.
Yeah, insight check.
Go ahead, roll insight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight as well. Seems honest to
No.
me.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
It's hard to read just from his general demeanor, but he doesn't, as far as you can tell, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Am I getting anything Fey from him? Is he? I don't know. Something about him is triggering Fey.
I mean, you can see the slight elven features to him,
Mm,
but he appears to be more half elven, if anything.
okay.
But he definitely seems very energetic.
Yeah.
Record time, yeah. He, he seems just everything is full throttle.
Yeah, that's what we call overcompensating. And manic depressive. This could be mania. All right. Well, well, I don't know. Nobody knows anything about the monolith. Nobody's come back alive from the monolith. So I don't know what else to ask. I guess, would there be anything that, in case there are, let's be real, a lot of bodies, is there, which way, how would we know which corpse is your brother's?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would probably be very, good.
that's a good question.
Can't one of you guys
And he
talk to them, or am I mistaking that someone was
No,
able to
I
talk to
want
corpses?
to, but it's not in the druid wheelhouse.
kind of
Just
goes,
spell initiate. Or
That's only the level 1 spells, and it's a level 3. Yep.
that sucks.
I would have to take multiple levels in cleric to get access to it.
Yeah.
goes, just wait here. And he heads up out of view. Leaves the door open, but he just kind of heads out of view. You hear rummaging. You hear a loud squawk. Oh! Oh, there you are. And the bird flies off, and he comes back with holding a picture, and also his nose, which you can see is a little bit of blood. And he holds out the picture.
What the fuck was that?
This is a picture.
Not that. The thing. What?
Oh,
Keep birds locked up in there?
oh no, that's just my that's our parrot.
Seems to
He
like
likes my
you a
brother
lot,
more than me,
obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
but he does enjoy my nose. Every time, always the nose. I don't know why. Just always the nose. Never anything else. But yeah, that's what it looks like. He kind of holds out the picture. You see him. It's a picture of them both together, but you can tell which one.
All right. I mean, technically, if you want to come with and we make it to the monolith, even if your brother's dead, you'll win the race.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Say it'll cost them extra though. Say it'll cost them extra.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my lord.
You know, you're not wrong.
Mm,
I also can probably help if locate him. I do have the ability to locate objects, and I know what objects are on him.
What kind of objects are on him?
Mostly a lot of baubles and really fancy things. What's the most interesting thing on him? He's got that belt. It's got like a snake head for a buckle. Yeah.
So do you need
Fine,
these
well-
objects back? Trash like sort of taps her little fingers together.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's dead, I suppose I don't need the objects. I don't like it. He liked it. It's kind of gaudy.
So wait. You put up the money for this, right? You give it, that's how these boards work.
Hmm.
People take out jobs and put out the money. Looks kind of around to the group. What if you don't give us money?
No, that's cheaper for me.
You give us things.
Things. Like what things?
Interesting things.
Tiny things?
Shiny things. Right.
Things that
Magical
could be
things.
useful to us.
That
Give a
is
little-
very vague.
Yeah, well, you're being a little vague too, so.
I mean, you could pay us in pearlescence.
I mean, to be fair,
Hey!
I
that's
don't
an
have that.
idea.
but to be fair, I don't know you, and I'm giving you what you are asking of me. I've been honest.
We just need to figure out a way to like avoid some taxes. That's all.
Yeah. What's
Wait,
that?
they tax the thing now? That's not very nice.
Maybe that's for later. It was just a thought.
I can get my stuff, and we can go out, and we can discuss that on the way. How's that sound?
perfect.
Do we need to babysit you, or can you could take care of yourself in a fight?
Well, I prefer not to be in the front of a thing, so if you could be between me and a thing, that'd be good. I do the magic-y things, not the punchy things.
Oh, don't worry about that. We have this one right here. Tap tap on Shanti's shoulder, who likes to get right up in the face of trouble.
Well, with the armor like that, I imagine so.
She is quite good at it. Do not worry.
Good.
Has a bit of an ego though.
Hmm.
You like my brother. Or not like him. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. He had to get collect his stuff. A few months pass and he comes back. I need to set things to this. Nope, don't need that. I need this. Thank you. Because you guys are doing this mission, so I need to set this up like that. Alrighty. I need to set up a token for him because I did not have a token for him. But now I have a token for him.
We're anticipating us forcing him along.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking that. And now I'm kind of stuck in his personality. It's fine.
Alright,
Alright.
we're all ready. Let's get a move on.
So let me look at what you guys have in terms for this role.
It is before we start rolling and getting into
Yeah.
things. It is 12:55 if we want to do break before we head out.
That'll give me time to add things together.
Yeah,
then
Yeah.
that's what I was
do the
thinking
main drink.
too. I was like, if you need time, we can take the break now.
All right. We'll see you guys in a bit, and I'll write down the total in the chat.
Okay.
What's happening? Hello? Okay. I got a pussy in between my legs. Welcome back, Fluffy.
Welcome back.
Danke.
So we're going on to a boat to a monolith. Is that our adventure today? No.
We're going into the forest and jungle.
Oh, into the jungle to the monolith.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
They-
always
they
the
were
jungle.
on the boat.
I now have a new person to get looking for that artifact. Once we finish his job.
I wonder if I'm also looking for that artifact.
I've not told you.
What? Huh?
I've not told you about it.
No, you haven't told me about it, but out of character. But also I need more cats, so could be completely different. Oh yeah, by the way, Maria plans to try and she's gonna try and feed her Hellcat some bacon and sausage when she brings it off the battle. That's why I ended up, making out that whole line of text up there.
Mhm.
Because, just so that means, I paid for some bacon and eggs and sausages for the cat. She just ate the pancakes and some eggs. Waffles. Oh, and she poured the OJ into the skull, so that means when she stabs it to wake it up, it'll taste OJ right at the start. So
When the
I
fire started,
wonder if
everyone will smell
it
interesting.
would Jerry taste the OJ?
You're not sure.
Not sure. That's why she's like trying it. So that means it's like next time and she goes into the dream, it's like, hi, did you taste OJ? She sees Jerry as a friend. Yes, very much friendly.
Ah, I can't wait to get another set of eyes looking for my artifact. As long as he lives. And we don't somehow screw everything up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome
Tobias.
Tobias?
He's on the stream.
Whoa, it's the garden gnome.
Mhm.
Welcome back. Everyone's back, I think, now. I don't know. Quentin was gone. Did Quentin leave? What about Turtle? Is Turtle around? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yee. Welcome back again. Yee.
Move that to there.
Into the woods again.
Wonderful woods of Oz.
Go out into the woods tonight. You're gonna be in for a surprise. There's a mall of just heard right in there. I don't know what else I would say here. Eat.
I don't know. Were you here for the hole?
Sorry, what? You just popped in with sound.
I was responding to Nord over on the stream.
Uh,
Hmm. Mhm.
You think we're gonna go up against the crawlers?
Welcome back. Yep, that's everyone.
Alrighty. So you all have a plus 16 to this. And who wants to roll the D100 this time?
I think it's Grizz next because we were going down the list, weren't we?
I don't think that I've
There we go.
made a roll yet.
If it was me, then I rolled a 35.
I think you did, Jesse.
Yeah, I think you did last
A
one.
100.
Yeah.
What was it?
So
No, but
35
never mind then.
plus
I'm sorry.
16. Very good. So the
What horrors have I wrought upon us?
oh,
as you guys are moving, uh, you guys. I'm going to look here. Let's turn that on. You traveling for a bit. Do you guys want to look for the weeping wisp flowers? You said you want to do, or do you not want to do that?
I think that's a good idea.
Might as well while we're out here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Why do they seem? Oh, no longer all black.
Yeah, just had to move the token a bit.
Oh, it's fine.
Go ahead and roll a survival.
Who?
17.
17.
I'm also gonna look.
Mhm.
Nope.
Uh,
I, s- I see nothing but regular plants.
yeah, 17. You do find those weeping wisp flowers. You find kind of along the water. You find about, because they're fairly common. You find about 15. How about that there? That way, I have that as a note. And it doesn't take long before you encounter something else. You see what looks to be a statue. It's got about um, it's weathered, so there's not really any really distinct features to it, but you can tell it used to be some humanoid-esque issue, like kind of like you can see it's supposed to be like a bust. It's kind of just covered in moss at this point, and there seems to be a plaque, kind of like that is partially obscured by this moss, but you can kind of see it. It's the only thing that's like metal. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm eating. Is this on the first day out still?
This is on like the second or third day.
Okay. Can I then switch a spell on an overnight?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Can Roosh do a sweep for animals while we're
Uh,
traveling?
Go ahead and make a perception. Uh, she's a fair amount of animals. They're uh, if you want, you can collect pretty much any basic animal if you wish.
Hmm.
I would say either any jungle cats, some jungle birds, or That's really about it in this area.
Uh,
Roll me a d4 if you wish to do it. Just to see how many you find.
let's just look for jungle cats. Oh, that's the wrong D4.
That's a d14.
There we go.
You find 2.
Anything particular about these?
Nothing like unique about them, but you can, with your equipment, send them back to your base. Basically.
Yeah, I'll send them back and see. What kind of cats are they? Are they like human? Are they like big cats, normal cats?
I would say more medium sized. Like they're bigger than a normal house cat, but smaller than like a panther.
They're like a big dog.
Effectively, yeah.
A bobcat or a lynx?
I'm thinking of like those like they have like almost like I want to say like an ocelot. I'm thinking something a little bit bigger than that, but like that same pattern.
Ah, okay.
What do you guys do when you see this statue?
So it's like a random bust in the middle of nowhere.
With
And
a plaque that's be covered by moss.
does it look like a human? Is it a special type of creature?
Humanoid.
It looks humanoid, but a lot of the features are weathered to the point where
Yeah.
it's kind of indistinct at the moment.
Yeah, but like no horns or anything like that,
No.
right?
No horns.
Okay.
It doesn't look like if there were horns, they don't look like they would be there because nothing's like broken off that. There's no sharp breaks.
Is there any kind of flat area where there might have been writing?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
you
plaque.
see a plaque.
There's a
It's
plaque.
got like moss kind of covering it.
I will take my edge of my dagger and carefully scrape at the moss.
All right. You see kind of a weathered metal with words on it. What languages does everyone speak again?
Oh, Sylvan and Common and
Uh,
Thief.
Sylvan Common Giant.
Common goblinoid thief.
Common, primordial, giant, elvish, druidic.
Isn't
Uh,
common popular?
And
Well, it's common.
it is common.
Common, elvish, and undercommon.
Okay. Well, Rodin and Shandy recognize this language of giant.
I recognize this. This is giant. What does it say?
It says, and I will also copy this post in the chat. I begin eternity and end space, at the end of time and in every place. Last in life, second into death, never alone, found in your breath, contained by earth, water, or flame. My grandeur is so awesome, wind dare not tame. Not in your mind am in your dreams, vacant to kings, present to queens.
Some sort of riddle, it seems.
There are 2 ways for you. If you guys think of it yourself, you can give me the answer. Otherwise, if you wish to make intelligence checks, I can, depending on what you guys figure out, the rolls will determine whether or not you figure it out that way as well.
Oh,
leave
I
up to
got
you.
it. I figured it out. I'm
Uh,
whispering you.
Okay.
I tell this to the rest of the party. And I'm like, this is some highfalutin philosophy stuff. Anyone know what it means?
Yeah, she'll say that out loud. Sorry, I was unmuted and ate a chip. I just
You're
realized that. Sorry.
How dare ye?
Would she be able to figure that out? Because she don't speak giant, though.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
tell
Yeah, but
it
if they
to
read
you.
it out loud.
He read it out loud.
Okay.
I just
Sure.
said I translated it and I said like, this is some highfalutin philosophy stuff. I don't know.
I mean, it's just the letter E, Shanty.
That's actually close. It is the riddle answer is the letter E. Well,
But
you didn't
wait,
get attacked by the statue. That's good.
Hey!
but the translation that would be lost, wouldn't it? I mean, it's a really cool thing, but I'm not sure how that survived translation.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, is the letter E highfalutin, Shanti?
No.
What is
riddles-
highfalutin? What is highfalutin? Is that like giant thing?
Yeah, it's a giant thing.
Explain it to me.
It means that they were so high and tall that they didn't get enough oxygen, so they started rambling. Because they're giants.
He's making that up, by the way.
No.
I don't say.
I have had education on this.
So have
Go
I.
ahead. Someone roll me a D100.
Sure.
Go for it.
D100. We'll do the pink
Oh
die.
no. The statue is angry at me.
77.
77.
Oh god. And
You feel this kind of wave come off of it.
okay, I made the statue angry, guys.
You, for the duration of this mission, just because that's the easiest for me to kind of do this as, or until it's expended, you all have 1 point, like 1 luck point, effectively.
Ooh.
So one reroll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'll just
You just mark an inspiration, right? That'd be easy.
yeah.
Yeah, I can mark inspiration.
Can I? We feel this happening to us, right?
Mhm.
Can I try and inspect the stone to see if I can figure out what rune caused this effect? Since
Go
I
ahead.
am a rune mage.
Go ahead and make, I would say, an intelligence check with proficiency.
Intelligence check with proficiency. Do I have one of those? I do. It's the same roll. It's just you know, I don't. It's easier than rolling intelligence plus proficiency.
That's fair.
14.
14.
Uh,
Looking at it, you see a lot of runes kind of carved into it. You can't quite tell which one's the one that used the dead effect. You do see with that, there were some that would straight up just zap you with lightning.
I will note all the runes down in a little notebook, and I'll talk to my parents about it later. That's the plan.
This has happened to you all often. You find random stuff in the jungle and just touch
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah.
mean, in this
Oh.
jungle, in
This is
It's
probably the
jungle,
least
yes.
deadly thing we found.
It's this, it's this group's MO to just stumble upon something and touch it straight away.
I just think there's a bunch of random stuff in this jungle.
Oh,
without
that's fair.
thinking about the consequences.
Consequences.
Well, don't mind me. I meant I'm not moving people around because it wasn't a red battle map. But he was kind of like, as soon as you got approach it, he just backed up. he was like, nope.
We are not a cautious bunch.
Alright, let's get a move on.
You guys kind of keep moving, and so it's not range in that. Roll me whoever is the one that's like leading the search for these people. Go ahead and roll me. You can either roll survival, or you can roll survival with advantage for someone's help.
I think I
If
get
you-
advantage, don't I?
Yeah, she gets because it's
Yeah.
favorite terrain, right?
Yep. You can also, if you want him to cast locate object, he can do so, but it'll use his slot for the time. But it'll give you a
Probably.
+5 to the roll. But he'll be
I mean-
guaranteed down to second level slot.
might as well let him do it.
All right. I'll roll with advantage and have him use a slot. So +5 to whatever I got.
All right.
Let's see. So this will be a +13. Oh, that's good. Oh God, math. 31.
31.
I rolled an 18. I think that's right.
After a
we
few
find it.
days, not quite all the way travel to the monolith yet. You do. He gets a ping on the belt, and with your ability to navigate this jungle better than most, I will say. With that 31, you notice the jungle. There are signs of habitation in this area. As you're getting closer, you can see more and more signs of not just someone living here, a group living here. A large group.
Beast or humanoid?
Humanoid.
Oh, good.
If you guys wish, knowing that, you can try to stealth up.
Yeah, Shino will spend a spell slot, pass without a trace.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Stuff it is.
+10, everybody.
17.
38.
Oh,
18.
let's be
Oh, wait.
stealth.
Why don't I have
I'm not the
automatic
lowest roll.
disadvantage?
20.
I should have disadvantage. 27. You see, I can be stealthy.
So, seven. So you got a 38, a 17, an 18, a 27, and that's your bird, right?
Oh no, I have
No
a
disadvantage.
rouge. Rouge is 9 is a
Ooh.
19.
19.
He's flying though. He doesn't make a lot of noise.
It's
Apparently
more
she
of a
is.
a group check. So far, you guys have done pretty well. Much like the field medic, Crickus here has a +3. But rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh. That's good.
So he got a 32 with your plus 10. It's the quietest you've heard him this entire chat, this entire journey. I know Jesse was BRB. Like most of you got. There's a lot of above 20s in this. Let me look. Calculate this.
Oh, I just remembered a cantrip that I took. I need to remember that. Fuck. I have guidance. I keep forgetting that. Spellcaster, who dis?
Overall, so far, adding, subtracting the successes from the fails is still positive 6 successes. I don't really want to roll for Jesse, but what is this? What is Mario's stealth? Just so I know. Okay. I'll give Jesse a little bit. Otherwise, I'll roll. I'll also say, just while we're waiting for Jesse, the information for Yoshino is they are humanoid, but there are animalistic traits in it as well. Like you can see claw marks in the wall and from the bark.
Hmm.
They're not
Oh,
like typical
I
humanoids.
should think of this for next time.
All right. Well, I rolled for him. That was a natural 20.
Best possible roll.
Well, you guys are very hidden as you approach. And I will move you to the battle map because you can see as you get. This is how close you'll get. You can see a lot of these hyena-like individuals.
Knowles.
Yay!
With-
Knowles.
5 individuals just kind of really roughed up and just tied in the middle. Some of them look like they've had bites taken out of them a bit.
Hey, one of them looks like the guy we're looking for.
Time to murder a whole mass of gnolls.
Welcome back. You guys are currently hidden. Yes.
Hmm. Well, they're still alive, it seems.
But if they're still alive, I can't take their stuff.
Do you think there's a possibility of somehow getting through this diplomatically?
You know how to speak whatever. Do I know what these things are? Does anybody know what these things are?
Go ahead and make a nature check. And you wish
Yeah,
to figure out
I
there.
don't.
Yeah, I'm not very nature
Uh,
oriented, and I have my glasses off, so I can't see.
Can I do one with advantage because of my family business?
Okay, I got a 21.
And yes,
Wait,
for
yeah.
Shantae. Okay, the 20 and the 21. These are gnolls. They are generally they they don't they speak their own kind of language, which you guys can kind of hear this barking and yipping kind of sounds. They are driven by a need to just eat. It does not seem to be that's their drive. They like to eat things, mostly meat.
So we're gonna have to kill them. Got it.
They especially like sentient people, like humans and such.
Delicious.
Didn't we try to eat these in another campaign?
Mm,
I
Oh.
feel like that was like a Kurt Ominette that was eating hyena, eating Knoll. I can't remember.
I remember we ate a
Kurt
lot of
likes
stuff in
cooking
that
everything.
campaign.
Yeah.
Do any of these like stand out to Trash as like pack leader? I'm assuming she would know they run in packs, kind of.
This one seems to be the most decorated and biggest looking one.
The scariest one. Why is it always the scariest one? Why can't it be the weakest looking one? What kind of
So if
bullshit is this?
I kind of want to like do a bow sneak attack on it from hidden. I don't think I can take it out though.
Worth a fucking shot. But
Uh,
I mean,
I mean,
worst
if we
case
think
scenario.
we're gonna have to attack them,
I don't see any way of diplomacy as a player. I mean, if somebody wants to try,
yeah. Where are we
Basically-
located map wise? We're not on it right. Oh, okay.
Oh, we are. We
I
are.
see people. Okay, I didn't see us. I was looking down in the middle.
My main problem is that that's a fuck.
it's a lot. It's
That's
28.
It's a
lot.
lot of gnolls. Yeah. Do we have
And
anything that we could scare them with? I don't know how.
I have something that could contain some, but they would have to fail on a strength check. I did prepare Entangle today.
I will say, if you guys wish to move, as long as you don't move past the line, if you see it, right?
What line? What?
Fine.
You don't see them? Not. Yeah, when I do this line, do you see
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
long as you
I'm
don't go
looking
past
at
that
what
line, you can. You won't have to reroll a stealth or anything like that.
If only we had a wizard with fireball.
I do
Yeah,
not have fireball. Sorry.
I was thinking about my sorcerer character from my Saturday campaign. I was like thinking, oh yeah, well that'll be easy. I'll just throw in a cone of cold or sleet storm and something. But wait, no, I'm playing the artificer. I'm not playing the sorcerer.
I mean, it's either I shoot it with a bow or so I can move up to like about here-ish.
Yeah.
Let me see what my range is. I don't think I can hit it with. It's hard because I gotta scroll. That's 75 feet. Nope, I only have 60 feet on that.
I mean, you can move closer. You just got to roll another stealth check. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I'm out. I would be out of the. I mean, if you guys are for it, I will launch a sneak attack and like just shoot at the leader to try to.
I also
I'm
have.
gonna use one of my poison arrows.
I
think I have-
also- I
We would
also
all
have
get a
sneak
surprise
attack.
round,
Perhaps
correct?
we
Yeah,
should all line up
I'm
and
gonna
shoot.
use poison arrow. Mushroom poison.
Okay.
1 minute paralysis poison.
After Trash makes the shot,
Mhm.
Shino is going to cast Entangle.
Okay.
Basically, field medic wants to try shooting something else at the same time.
Mhm.
Trash is shooting the leader. Yes.
Yes.
Who's close to the prisoners? Who would you say it looks like they are the ones directly in charge of the prisoners?
Right now, it seems like it's the leader seems to be the closest.
I
Okay.
feel like you should attack the leader. I think if we take out the leader, that might make them falter.
All right, so we can both hit. If we coordinate, we can both hit the leader at the same time, and therefore both get sneak attack.
Yeah,
We
this
can
is a surprise
try.
round. You technically, you are
Excellent.
all hidden. You all have advantage on whatever attacks you guys are doing.
I think I'm going to put Bonaga venom onto my crossbow. The bolt that I'm about to shoot at the leader.
Okay.
All right, so I'm doing the mushroom poison.
All right.
Are you
Double
moving closer,
checking.
field medic?
Oh, oops. I was gonna line up with wherever. I guess there's good. Wait,
Give me
hold
a
on.
second.
Where's which? The leader is this one here. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa.
It's about 75 feet. I think
Sorry,
you should be able to
didn't
do
mean to
that.
Okay.
What's
That's
the
100
range
feet
of
away
my
from where that
boomerang?
is. Hold on. What does
There we
my
go.
crossbow say? Crossbow.
I think that's right. It's 2020.
80. I need to be within 80 feet of that.
Well, I'm 75 where I am.
Okay.
I
Now
think.
I should be
think I
standing
measured.
over. I should be standing over by you then.
Yeah.
20 foot.
Well, 80. So yeah, I'm exactly 80 according to this. So I can use the short range or.
Yeah. 75, 80 from right there. So yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
I'll shoot my longbow at the boss as well.
Okay.
And I will.
I will process these choices.
Well, seeing as numbers are not in our favor,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make them a bit more in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
I've seen a panther, right?
Yes.
Good. Perfect.
We
Actually.
talked to one.
Yeah, you talked to one.
Just double checking. So that's quarter, which is 8. Good.
Nice.
How many of those do you summon?
8.
And how far away are you summoning them?
Pretty much
Right in the middle.
somewhere-
Just 8 panthers appear in the middle of the pack of gnolls as their leader gets pelted with arrows.
Yes.
I like this plan. Alright, well, I'm gonna roll my short bow.
Yeah, please roll your attacks with advantage. While I copy and paste
Oh,
8
what?
Panthers.
Wait, 8 and a 9.
Oh!
How is that even possible?
Oh
Wait,
no!
wait, let me look at that real quick, because I got a 1 and a 2. I did.
That's-
I rolled a 1 and a 2. That's awful.
Oh.
You do have a luck point if you wish to spend it. You can.
Yeah, remember, you have
Oh.
reroll.
Yeah.
Wait. What do I have? I know. Did we train?
I forget exactly.
no.
what
Oh,
the-
inspiration.
With
So I get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
roll
Reroll
roll the
with
whole
advantage.
thing over again.
Yep.
All right, we'll do that. We'll just use it because that was
That's-
awful. That was
Oh.
pathetic. Trash, please get with the thing here.
Get with the program, Trash.
Better.
I forget what the stats on the Bonaga poison are.
I have that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did the mushroom as well on that. I don't know what their DC is on it.
Oh, it should be in my notes. Hold on. I have the DC written down.
I just know it's 1 minute paralysis.
It's the DC should be my spell DC, which should be 15.
Okay.
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do, because you guys are all attacking him, right?
Yeah.
Leader.
Oh, I.
Uh,
Okay. I have DC 13. That might have been what you had when you made it. Is
Hold on.
Is it what
I
you
think
had when you made it?
I think I had read the wrong thing actually. Star shrooms. Actually, I didn't do that one. That was field medic, so I don't know.
Or I think hers is DC 13 then. Because I have DC 13 in the item.
Yeah, mine is the snowflake, the frost breath.
I'm just trying to see. Yeah, he's got that. He's also firing as well. Well, cantrip, but it's within
Yeah,
range.
it's a surprise round, Jesse.
Yeah. Do you have range on it? I think 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have 2 blasts with advantage. So
Roll with advantage, Jesse, in
roll.
case you crit.
Yeah, just roll 2 more times to see if you crit.
That
Works.
works.
Yeah, go ahead. So far, let's see.
These
Let's
poor
see.
gnolls.
But
Trash
these
hits.
ridiculous.
Grizz, Fumenic hits. The longbow, both shots hit. All the Eldritch Blast hit. Alright, so now I gotta calculate a lot of damage. Give me a moment.
And if he's still alive, whether he resisted the poison or not.
Both poisons, to be fair.
Yeah,
Oh.
two pretty
Then he-
nasty poisons.
Then he has an army of panthers to deal with.
Yeah, that's. I'm sure that's fine.
Do the Panthers know not to attack the prisoners?
They
They
would.
follow my commands.
Uh,
If given no commands, they will defend themselves against hostile. So they shouldn't attack the tied up people.
That's a lot of Panthers.
so between all attacks focusing one person, you guys did 80 damage.
Is it then?
If it's not that, we might need to start running.
It doesn't need to make a poison save. Because you just.
List of poison,
Here.
but what's it in case of miss?
No, seeing that that we took it down, Trash is just gonna like do some kind of rebel yell thing, like just to like sort of trying to intimidate, even though we aren't very intimidating. Nah,
I mean, they don't know. Their leader just got nuked.
I mean,
Uh,
we literally just.
We could literally just scream out to stand
yeah,
down
like Trash
now.
just starts hollering up a storm.
I'll
like, to try
come
to
out and
startle
help
them.
you as well with intimidation.
What's the
You're
strength save
probably
on that?
more.
On the entangle?
15.
15? So far. They're restrained, right?
Yes.
Okay, so these 3 got restrained. There's a lot going on at the same time. And this guy's technically in it as well. Oh, I don't need the pack leader's character sheet anymore. That one succeeded. You all release that. They see the leader go down. They see panthers pop up out of nowhere. And the vines kind of grab a few of them. Oh, I gotta roll more. Grab. Just right. Yeah, that's one off. You are not. You are restrained. And they are enraged more than they are afraid.
that's not good.
Ugh.
Go ahead, roll initiative.
I started a blade saw as my bonus action too.
Sure. No, that's fair.
I do get a bonus action and a sneak attack, right? A
Yes.
sneak round? Okay, good.
God damn it! The second night in a row where I rolled a 1 for initiative.
If we could take bonus actions, can I go ahead and wild shape?
Yeah, I probably cast Shillelagh. My phone second, just ready for what? For the fight.
So we're gonna add
And
that
I
to
feel like, given the fight, I might go hyena.
That's a fair response.
Yeah, going giant hyena. And since I
Oh.
rewatched Stranger Things, it's perfect for the image.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Oh,
roll Chronicles. Oh, he got an 18.
Dex on this 2. Okay, that's not a lot.
Okay. So
You know, they're really gonna regret not running.
this one gets an 11. What is your dex? Your dex is that. Okay. And your dex is that. Got it. I didn't roll the Panthers. What is it? I got to get a Panther character sheet now. Good. There's a lot of character sheets I need. Come here, Panther. What is
Well,
your?
we did reduce your need by 1 by getting rid of the leader right away.
Reduce it by 1.
That
is.
But increased it by 8.
It's a net. It's a 7 gain. It's fine.
Technically, the Panthers all use 1 sheet, so it's like it's
Yeah.
So we didn't decrease it by anything.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a wash.
Well, they got a 3 in their initiative.
Good, which means I can actually tell them what to do.
Yeah, they're rolling that one. So first up is Trash.
Okay, well then, is there anybody else that looks like second in command?
Go ahead and make an insight or perception check.
Let's see, where did my character sheet go? I think it's still here. Insight or perception? Let's see, what am I better at? Insight, not so much, but perception, sure, we'll do that at normal. Nope, we have no idea. So, we're gonna pick another random one that, maybe this one. He looks nice.
All right.
And take another putt. Is this still an advantage or not? It's normal, right?
Normal now, yeah.
All right, we're just gonna do a regular short bow bolt. Because I don't think I can physically reach anybody, even with blade song. Hold on, let me just measure this out. I might be able to physically. What do I got? 35 with blade song.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so no, I can't physically reach anybody, but we'll move. We'll be stupid and move up. I think that's 30. You.
Technically, any of the ones that are entangled, if I'm reading this correct, get advantage. It just says attack rolls, not melee attacks.
They're restrained, so anything is advantage against them.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll move up and then I'll take I'll fire at one of the entangled ones, I guess. Then I don't know. I'm just thinking about thinning out the ones that can move. I don't know.
Oh no, that's good. I was just letting you know that those.
Yeah,
have
no, because if I have advantage, I get sneak. So we'll just shoot at that guy. So this dude, advantage, short bow. Got rolling like trash.
11 damage.
And I do not believe I have anything that I can do on my. Actually, can I hide on my as a bonus action? I don't remember if I can do that yet. I think I need to be level 3 for that.
rogue cunning action.
Thieves can't sneak attack, feign death, criminal contact, ritual, arcane. Yeah, I don't have that yet. So that is all I can do.
And remember, Jesse, that the cat acts on your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, never mind. I thought I needed initiative for the Hellcat. My bad.
There you go. It's your brother's wizard guide turn. What's he gonna do? Well, there's certainly like a lot of them. I expected the stealthier approach, but we did this. So here we go.
You hired the wrong people, bro.
We did say we just kind of do stuff, right?
What's your range on
We
this
did warn
spell?
you about the way this
It's
party
100,
goes.
120 feet. Okay, so I gotta do this so I can actually. Oh yeah, he can go all the way out there with it. So he is targeting basically these 7 with slow. So we'll start with the knoll here. That's a wisdom save, I believe. Yes. They have a high wisdom. Hero an 18. Hero a 14. What's your spell save DC? Higher than that. So this one is slowed. This knoll. That's a.
Oh wait, what? Okay, that's just okay.
That's a. That is a fail for that one. A fail for that one. What is? Yeah, yours is that as well. Well, you got all but one of them. Of that group of 7. You just watch as they just kind of start moving, like they're in slow motion. They're kind of like jittering more. All right, well, I did that. Now, they probably are not happy with me. Good luck. He's concentrating on that. Shanty.
I will step a bit forward. Let me check something. This one looks the scariest, right? Out of the bunch here.
Yeah, he's also not restrained.
Oh yeah. I'll throw my boomerang at him twice. I don't have advantage because he's not restrained.
You hear Chris go, you might want to aim a little lower for that one. You take an 18 to your first roll. Your 18, as if you rolled an 18 on die. He's using one of his portents.
I haven't rolled yet. Okay. so
He has to
I
do it before you roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I decide not to take it?
You can not, unfortunately. But one of yours is a crit and one of yours is 18, so they both hit.
Okay, so that's the crit, and then I'll need to click the button again so I can get one without a crit.
Yeah.
Where is
Rolls another crit.
10? So that's a lot of damage. That's 23 damage. And I'll pick up my shield just in case someone rushes over to me.
So the first one, you clocks it in the face. You watch the jaw kind of dislocate as you hit it, and it returns to you. You toss it again, and you just go at the bottom jaw. Now you hit the one, and the top jaw goes the other direction. Now it just kind of collapses. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's all I'll do for now.
Maria.
Yes, she's going to. Well, first of all, she only sees like two enemies. It's kind of close by to her that could be problematic for her, these two here.
Mhm.
So she's probably going to shoot at the hyena with her Eldritch Blasts.
And which one?
Pew. The hyena one.
They're both hyena ones.
Hyena. Oh, these two.
You're shooting at one of each.
I'm shooting at that one.
Not that one. Okay.
Yeah.
That one. The first one just hits.
Pew. And another one.
That
Bam.
one hits.
And then Hellcat, you do your thing. Meow.
What's the? All right, Hellcat. Come here, Hellcat. What is your movement? Yes. The movement is yes. I was just gonna run at that one and make an attack.
I just
That
moved
is-
Maria behind a rock, by the way. So she's got
Alright.
a bit of cover.
17 to hit does hit. Where is the D4s? D4. 4 plus 1. It grabs the null and just kind of like just pounced it and just started tearing into it. It's the null hunter's turn. Specifically orange. All right. Now, did they make to get all the restrained? Did they have to make a save at the end of the turn, or did they try to break it in there as an action? I can't remember.
Let's see. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
Well, this one's going to attempt to get out of it, so we'll make a strength check. I'm pretty sure that's a no with an 11.
Nope, 15.
So it's still stuck. This one's just gonna run up here. He's gonna take 2 spear attacks at it. 9 and a natural 20. So the first one misses, but the second one does hit. That is a crit. Deals 17 damage to your Hellcat. Is to move here, and they're gonna both fire at Trash.
Yay!
They have so that is a 14 and a 16.
Nope
First
and
one?
nope.
Second one got highest was a 14, so both their attacks miss as well. This is
Yay.
these 4 arrows go you dancing around them. What is your movement speeds? Are now half, so these ones kind of move like that, and they can each make 1 attack against Trash because they can't make multiple. A natural 20 and a dirty 20.
Yes, both of those. Obviously.
So for the first one, that is 13 damage,
Nope.
and the other one is 3 damage.
Okay, I'll take it. 16 total.
Uh, this is now the blue gnolls. This one 15 feet that way. It's going to attempt to shoot Trash with its 1 attack. That's a 9 on the die, so that's going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack the Panthers that just popped up. What was the Panthers AC? That's Panthers AC. So first one's a miss. And they only get, the gnolls only get 1 attack. Got it. That hits though. As it is going to make a spear attack. Rushes toward the Panther. Sticks it in there. 9 damage. This one will pull a longbow on that same Panther. 18. That is 3 damage. That one Panther is almost dead. It's got 1 health left. These 2 are in attack your Hellcat with spears. It's gonna hit. And everyone has advantage because he's flanked it. Fuck, never natural 20 because of the natural 1 to a natural 20 on that advantage roll.
Mm.
The Hellcat is at 5 health. And it's the Gnawler's turn. There's only the one left, I think. Yep. It's going to use its bonus action to do sudden rush. Well, there's 2 of them left. Look at this slow spell again. It's going to use they'll get to use an action or bonus action, correct? Yeah. So this one's current speed is 15 because it uses sudden rush. Its speed is increased by 60. So it is rushing toward you, but that's its action. Or well, its bonus action can't use an action. This one's also going to do a bonus action sudden rush, and is going to attack the Hellcat. First attack. It's 10 that misses, I believe. I think the Hellcat's AC is higher than that. Yep. Not by much. That's a 2 for a short, 1 short sword, second short sword. That is 13 in die, which will hit. Two. Your Hellcat's at 1 health. Shino.
Poor life decisions by this person. So she'll rush up, and we're gonna do a bite attack. Actually, wait, hold on. Where was I? I was right there, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, we're going right here. Bite attack with advantage.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to hit with a 19 on the die, I'm pretty sure. Plus things. Plus 20. Yeah, that's a 24.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 2d6. Oh, 2 6s. Nice. So that's 15 points of damage.
Ooh. You hear it in very slow, long tone.
She just kind of does a little yip, 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 yip.
End of your turn.
That's all.
It's now the green no hunter's turn. This one's going to make 1 attack at the panther that's being attacked. Yeah, that
Better
hits.
not kill it.
Well, it did.
Poor life choices right there.
This one's going to fire 2 at that panther. That hits. That misses.
I'm very protective of my panthers.
You put them in the middle of Knowles.
That was supposed to be like a scare tactic, really.
This one's going to move here and fire at the Hellcat twice. First one hits and drops your Hellcat. Second one's gonna be shot at Shanty, because that's the one within range. I'm pretty sure that's a 17 that misses. Imagine.
Yeah, I put up my shield, so I have a 21 AC now.
This one runs up here. It's gonna fire twice at you, Shanty, as well.
God damn it.
19 and a 14.
Nope. Yeah, these two see them try and take out the things, so they're both going to fire at the Panthers as well. Hit. Miss. That Panther's dead. Hit. Hit. 12. This one's still up by 1. Rouge's turn.
My Panthers. No.
Oh, they're taking some hits from you guys. Quentin, what does Rouge do?
Rouge is gonna fly over here. Let's get this. Gonna do a fly attack.
Okay.
He has advantage. Just flanking, right?
Does he have pack
Uh,
tactics?
Oh, yeah, he does. I also keep forgetting that. And
Yeah.
then he's gonna bonus action take a few steps back. Bonus
All right.
action disengage.
Well, you don't need to take the bonus action disengage because it doesn't have reactions. It's slowed.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, he will bonus action dash. Whee.
It's that one's fucked. End of his turn.
Yeah.
All right. These three are going to attempt to break out. That's a no for that one. Nope. Hey, one got out of a natural 20. There were two are still fucked.
Hmm.
Is it half movement in here?
Yes,
Or-
it's rough terrain,
Fluffy.
I believe.
I just noticed that my my turn order isn't showing up on the sheet.
Oh.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 1.
you didn't select your token.
4.16. Yeah, so my turn's actually right after this one. I thought I had selected the token, but I guess it
I'll
didn't
add you on
take.
there. 4.1.
Yeah, right before. Yeah. So yeah,
We'll
right
get
after
back
the
to that.
Knolls.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
No problem. Would he attack? Yeah, you see his blood over here, so he's gonna fire one at trash. Oh, he can't. He used action to get out.
Yeah.
The slowed one can't really see trash past the big giant hyena, so it'll fire at you. That's a no. The other one will fire at trash, and that's also a no.
Apparently, my AC is real low, though.
Hmm.
Well,
So-
it didn't roll higher than a 10.
Okay, I just saw AC for the giant hyena as a. It's kind of dog shit.
It's what is it?
11.
Yeah, it rolled a 7 on the die plus 3.
Okay,
It rolled a 10.
just for your
Feel bad.
knowledge.
Good now.
All right. So, seeing that Trash is in trouble, I'm going to step over here, aim at this dude.
Mhm.
Let's see. I don't get advantage for that, but I do get sneak attack. Light crossbow. That's a nice
That
hit.
does hit. And that one is dead. The bolt hits it right in the throat. Drops the short swords and just kind of collapses right in front of you, Trash.
He relaxes slightly, but not much because there's still a whole fuckload of hyenas in it.
Sorry, that's it for me.
Okay. Rodin.
All right. Let's that range. Yeah. Okay. So Rodan is going to run up to here and bring out his firebox right here.
Alrighty. Uh,
Everything in 10 feet need to make a dex saving throw.
alrighty. So we'll go with the.
They
Goes
need to
first.
beat a 16.
16, a dirty 20, a 16, and what is this other one's dex save? That. Okay. And a 17. With his with a -1.
So they all passed. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to tell my bucks to murder, and then and then also just yell to the Panthers, sick 'em.
What is the wildfire spirit doing to murder?
It is going to. For now, teleport here. So
Damn,
another
right,
dex
dex save.
save.
Is it 5 feet or 10 feet for this one?
5.
So it's just the ones that are right around it.
Yeah.
So that's a 14, a 4,
Okay.
and a 10. Seven damage. Alrighty. That's into the
That's-
wildfire turn.
Yep.
They were. I feel like these are just gonna kind of they weren't told to go to anyone specific, so they're just kind of going.
Yeah, no, they're free to go
general-
for whoever they want to murder. As long as it's not the group.
Let's see. We'll start with this guy. What is your? They have They would bite or claw. We'll do the. They'll do bite. So first off, that's a 19 to hit. That's going to hit. This is Panther kind of goes for the throat of the slowed one. What is your plus to damage? That is a +2. So it does 4 damage. So I'm going for the blue knoll. So miss. Miss. A hit. For 5 damage against this one. These two technically moved from. Did they move 20 feet? They moved from, that one did. Okay, so that one's going to do a pounce attack. And apparently fail at that. The other one is going to try to bite it and miss. Unfortunately, they both missed that one, but they're flanking or tailing that one. Trash. There's chaos.
I guess I'm just going to fire at the same one again.
That is chaos.
There's just now Panthers just going.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna shoot at the same guy again. It's not. There's nobody right in front of my face, and I don't think I want to get closer since nobody else seems to be getting closer. So we're just gonna.
I got closer.
Yeah, you're still like. I don't think I want to run up there and just get into the fray just yet.
Yep.
I'll move up next to well, I'm going to use the giant hyena as cover, sort of.
Works for me.
I'm going to try to get partial cover from the giant hyena, and be it's the Demogorgon-looking hyena here, and
Yep.
shoot at that guy again with normal, because no, he's advantage because he's restrained still, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep, he didn't
Alright.
break out.
Oh, with a real shit roll.
Unfortunately, it still misses.
Oof.
I'm kind of flailing in as you shoot. It pulls on it, and the head goes right past the head.
Okay, and yeah, that's about all I can do.
What's he gonna do? I'm concentrating on slow, and that seems to be very helpful. Hmm. He's not liking the large group over here. He's gonna move over here to kind of put Shanty between him and them.
Oh, great.
And he's gonna cast all 3 magic missile bolts at this one. So that is 4, 7, 9. 9 damage to that one. Yeah, that's it for him. Shanty. You see a magic missile fly past behind you and hit the one, and this thing looks in your direction. Well,
Oh,
in this
okay.
general direction.
I will move up Do I want to move up? Yeah, those guys are all still entangled, so I'll move up. I'll giant fire.
Is there any particular direction we should giant fly?
Just downwards maybe, if I can. But I see there's a rock there, so I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can kind of like, because it's not like you're kind of now staying partially on the rock.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna hit him with the glaive because I have reach, so I can do that twice. I don't have advantage. We should get over here. Giant smite checked. That misses.
Mm-hmm.
18.
That hits. Yep, that hits.
That's disappointing damage.
So gets hit with magic missiles, turns and sees a person get big and swing at it twice.
Too
That's
early
fine.
for action surge. Anything else? No, that's it.
Maria.
She will peep her head out from around the corner and hit this guy in the middle. Is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Yep. She's going to hit that guy with Scorching Ray. So
Roll
one
hit.
blast,
Hits.
second blast,
Hits.
third blast.
And hits.
Bap damage, bap damage, and bap damage.
9 plus 11, that's 20. It's barely
Yep.
standing after that, getting scorched.
Very much so.
It's 3rd-degree burns all over its body.
And just sneak back into the corner.
All right. Snow hunters. Uh, these two are gonna move around here and flank the big giant thing that's eating their people. They're going to attempt to attack you. That's 18 on the die.
Watch out, big 11 AC coming right at you.
Another 18 on the die. What is there to hit? With the spears. So it's a 13 and a 16. So yeah, all their attacks hit.
29, was that right? Oh, no.
No damage yet. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
hit so far.
Got it.
I was rolling them all together because it makes 2 attacks each. I'm just going to roll damage on roll 20 here.
I have a feeling I'm going to lose concentration, but we'll see if the Warcaster helps at all with this.
Yep, that's 4 concentration checks.
Yeah.
All of them DC 10.
All of them DC 10?
Yep.
Okay. So I use the Constitution of the Giant Hand.
Yep.
Okay. I did see, though, if I'm proficient in Constitution saves, I can use that instead, so that might be a feature in the future.
Correct.
Oh, that's a natural 20 on the first one.
All right.
That's a 18 on the second. That's a 17 on the third. And that's a 13 on the fourth.
All right. Maintain concentration and 26
Woo!
damage total.
26?
Yep.
Cool.
This one is going to attempt to attack the panther that's trying to eat it.
Ridiculous.
It does hit with a spear.
I don't care if it's trying to eat you. Just let it happen.
Almost kills that one. This one's going to attempt to break out of the vine still. Does not. Yeah, this one's seeing that things aren't going well. I'm going to make a check for it. Yeah, I'd say with a 15 that it puts 2 and 2 together. Goes this way. And it's going to make 2 bow shots at this person. The restrained target.
Oh, good.
Misses the first one. Hits the second one. That's 3 damage to her. And it kind of yips in your direction like, this one's going to attempt to attack your panther as well. With a natural 1, it misses. Okay. So the blue one's turn. Let's start panther dead because it's a 14 on the die. And these 2 are attacking this one. That misses. That misses. Someone clambers on this rock. This one moves right here. They're going to attack you both with advantage. Miss. Dirty 20. Because you're using your glaive glass. Does that hit? Shanty?
How much?
Dirty 20.
No. Oh, I dropped my shield because I have my glaive now, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would hit.
So that is 4 points of damage.
Oh, okay. I can live with that.
This one's going to fire at that panther down there, and what's panther's AC? It just hits the panther with a bow. This panther's dead. There's 4 panthers left out of the 8. So you guys killed that one. This one's almost dead. Yeah, it's going to try to heal. So use bonus action to bolt over here. And it's going to start biting it and trying to eat this person. What is your AC, friend? That has advantage. Even with the advantage, the armor kind of blocking most of its biting. That hits. And that misses. So it does hit with one of the short swords, though. For 6 damage. This is the orange hunter, green hunters. These are all gonna fire. First one against that one, that misses. Second one misses one shot, hits another against the panther. This one fires, miss, hit. It's another panther dead. We're both going to swing at the one between them. Hit. Hit.
My Panthers.
Hit.
Oh,
Mm.
They
oh,
will.
Panther.
They'll
They-
regret killing all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
3,
They'll have a third level spell
Six.
slot ready.
8. So that panther is dead. This one's gonna. That's smart. It's gonna disengage from Shanty and run this way. It's like fuck that. Big lady hurt. Chino.
Oh God, I have a dumb idea.
Mm.
Oh, I can't get far enough, so no, can't do the dumb idea then. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take a bite. Let's pick the one that she's facing. So this one right here.
Okay.
The fuck is that? I think it's a 14. I don't know though. 14.
That hits.
Cool. Uh, 11 points piercing damage.
You tear into this thing. It yelps and barks at you as you tear part of its shoulder away.
Yeah, let's bonus action expend a spell slot. Let's do. It increases by level, right? Isn't that a thing?
I believe spell slot level increases how much you heal. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot and gonna heal 2d8. Let me mark
You
that
see some of
off.
the vine like of your form just start kind of like drawing from nature itself.
Okay, 2d8. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Heal 12.
You see nature kind of being like dragged into the form of your friend. If you didn't know better, this would be very disturbing.
And that's her turn.
Rouge.
Rouge sees me being surrounded. Where's the bugger? I can't. Oh, there he is. And flies over to come help me. It can barely get over here. And it'll attack that one. It has advantage because back tactics. That is not Rouge's sheet. That's mine. It's like, yeah, Rouge attack with the glaive. Wait, what? Nope.
That hits.
Yeah, and then bonus action, help action. To give me advantage on my next attack.
Alrighty. It is the red knoll's turn. Someone moves toward Rodin. Moves there. Moves there. These two are still trying to get out of the fucking binds. 12 and a 19. One finally gets out. Gets as far as it can get because of the difficult terrain. But it was its action anyways. These two are going to attempt to attack the giant hyena. That's 18 on the die. And higher than an 11 because it was 11 on the die.
Yeah.
So that is 4 damage and 4 damage.
8. Okay.
And 2 more concentration checks.
Da, 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 da. Natural 20. 10.
Hey, still success.
Yes.
And this one attempts to bite at you, Rodin, and misses. This brings us to field medic.
All right. So I am going to shoot my crossbow at this dude over here.
All right. See it climb around the rock.
And with that hit, that's going to be it for me.
All right.
I wasn't muted, right?
No, you're good.
There you go.
Rodin.
That's Null in front of me is really annoying. So I'll stop by macking it with my stick.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
I have a feeling that hits. Down. I'm going to tell my fox to rescue the guys tied up. So it's gonna run over here. All right, no attacks of opportunity because slowed. Right.
Yeah, no. They
I
just like
forgot about that part.
"Brrr."
I guess here. Which way would be a good way to go?
How far
Just
can you go?
15 feet.
Mm,
Not a lot, but it'll get them. Hopefully, get them unbound
Mm-hmm.
so they can actually do something. Could have them go this way instead. Nah.
yeah, closer to us would be better.
Yeah.
Like there. Oh,
So it's gonna then teleport here, bringing the 5 around it with him.
Okay, give a second. Let me highlight these guys and not Noel next to them. Go ahead, because it brings their possessions with them and they are bound. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check using your proficiency in wisdom.
Wisdom. You said and proficiency?
Mhm.
Okay, so with proficiency, that might as well be this.
You have unbound them.
excellent.
Excelente.
I guess I'll add them
uh,
to the turn order now. Now they can actually do something.
That's how many more character sheets?
Yes. Well, the one doesn't have a character sheet. He's just a commoner. Well, noble, but yeah.
Eh,
Uh,
you know, same low hit points. Nobles are so easy to kill.
Looks over at Shanti.
and
Oh.
also tell the Pampers to do their best to keep the adventuring group safe.
okay.
That is my turn.
Uh,
The one problem I see is that their escape route is directly blocked by entanglement.
Don't have a choice here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
well, entanglement is because it's only.
I'm hoping this is like a more of a like maybe they can help.
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing fine, right?
I've lost almost all of my Pampers.
Yeah,
We're
those were
doing horrible.
Ah,
Yeah, but they were sort of like what a shield, human panther shield
Cannon fodder.
cannon fodder.
Don't talk about them like that.
bites this one for 3. This one bites at the one right next to it for a 5 damage. And then we go back in an ascending order. That's the new order.
Oh, wow, they rolled pretty high.
Yeah, some of them. Then there's the ones that are like not as much.
I guess now that I have people in my face that I can stab, I'm gonna switch to my spell blade and I guess do this one that's right in front of me.
All right.
Biting China's butt. So that's advantage because ally in 5 feet, right? Or no, that's
This is a sneak attack.
I need to be flanking.
Yeah.
All right, fine. We'll just stab a normal with the spell blade.
That still hits for
Alright,
10.
Yeah, I don't get the sneak. Do I?
You do.
I don't remember.
There's a
Okay,
ally within
it's
5
just
feet.
not the advantage. I'm just dumb.
Yeah. There you go. Rope things.
Yeah. Debating if there's anything I want to do.
This is not being safe and that slow at all.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do this. I should have actually done this instead, but okay. Now I'm good. I don't know. Fine. I will. I'm gonna Misty Step to there, just to give it. Would that be considered flanking, Machino?
Yes.
Okay. And plus, that gets me away from a couple guys that might actually try to hurt me, other than this dude. And that's my turn.
He's this half elf kind of now more standing up and no longer bound. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much about that. What's this? He's going to create a 20-foot cube. Cube. I'm gonna try to. You can do that to get them all in it. Now, is it on a starter turn or? No, it just started. As you see, bouquets of flowers appear around that in that cube.
Okay.
And they all gotta make dexterity saving throws.
Fairy fire?
Let's see. These are no hunters at that. So 2 and 2. So they all have the same. So one succeeds, fail, fail, fail. As water squirts them and they are blinded
Oh.
until the start of his next turn. He cast the spell. This is called Nether's Mischief. He is also going to just move more over this way, trying to get away from. He is not a not a melee. What's Storm gonna do? What's the range? 60 feet? One, two, three, and 4. They all gotta make charisma saving throws. She casts Bane. That one succeeds. What is your save for this? That just succeeds. That fails. So the one next to Shanty, one of the ones next to Shanty is baned. It's gonna put that for Bane. And one last one. So that's a 0. So that one's also baned. Let's stay where she is. Start playing her violin. Shanty, you get a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
It is a D6.
Okay.
He's gonna move over here. Yeah, there's ones that are next to right next to his brother. So he is going to cast magic missile. Yeah, 4th level magic missile at this one. 2nd level magic missile at this one. Not 4th, 2nd. So kills the one that's nearest to his brother. Oh yeah, I'd give you one thing. Y'all know how to really own a party. Or die. One of the two. Shanty.
I will attack the same one I hit before with advantage now, because. Did I notice that they took less damage from my thing than they took from my boomerang?
No. They seem to take the same amount of damage.
Uh,
That
25
hits.
bullets.
That kills it.
Then I will hit the other one. I don't have advantage. 17.
That hits. More damage.
And then I will bonus action Polar Master. Natural 20.
Nice. Whack.
Cleave the one in half. Swing the blade. Impacts into the arm, and then as it's trying to push you away, you butt it in the face, right underneath the chin.
And I will move around it so I can start to threaten more of them and like create a pathway for the other people.
Fair. What is your fighting style? Right. He's gonna pull out 2 weapons. Hmm. Yeah, he sees that your panthers are helping him, so he's gonna have to help defend your panther. So he's gonna move there technically. First attack. That misses. Second attack. That hits. 4. Seven damage. Bonus action attack again, because it's 2 weapon fighting. That misses. And then Horde Breaker against the other one. That hits. For 4 damage. Mario.
Hello, hello. Pop out off to the side. And definitely can reach this guy right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot that guy with the Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
And pew.
That hits.
23 and a 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Bap and bap.
The first one kills it. Do you want to move your attack to another one?
We'll just let it fly through. Like she was thinking that it would just hit it a second time, but it just flies through and hits this one then.
Go ahead and roll a second attack.
Oh,
See if it
another
crits,
one.
'cause he has advantage.
Okay.
This is to see if you crit.
No.
Okay. So 13 damage to that one.
Easy enough. Oh, and hide back behind the rock.
This one's going to attempt to get out of the thing. Natural 1 does not. This one's going to attempt to attack you, Trash. It's 22 and an 8. So I imagine the 8 misses Trash, so that is 9 points of damage to Trash. It's the giant hyena. That's a hit. And that's a hit for 7 and 10 damage.
Okay. Let me do that, and then I'll do the. So 17 total, or just 10
Correct.
total?
17 total.
Got it. Okay. And then 2 concentrations. That's a 21 and a 21.
All right. This one's going to try to fire at the noble. Hits for 7 damage and drops the noble.
Who just went down?
The guy you came here to rescue.
Okay.
He just get hit by an arrow. This one disadvantage attempt to attack that thing. Still hits and misses. Does 3 damage to your panther. That one is slow. Attempts to save. Does not save. It's now the noble's turn. He can make death save. Okay. Which noble is this? It's the blues. All right. What is your AC? Hit. Miss. Hit. 8. 4. 12 damage against him. This one's going to attempt to attack you, Shanty.
Okay.
So that is 12 and then -1. So that misses.
Yep.
I think there's only one of those things left now. Yep, just that one. Here's a commotion. It's going to attempt. Miss. Miss. And miss. That disadvantage fucked it. It's her turn. She is going to strike at it once. Advantage. That hits with her long sword. My D10. She kills that one. She's gonna move here and use a battle master maneuver called Brace. Anything gets too close to her, she can use a reaction to hit it. And bonus action, second wind. Anyone have a way to heal him? Shino.
Yeah, but kind of fucked at the moment. Bite attack at the knoll right in front. Advantage. It's 20.
Yeah.
2d6 plus 3. 14 points of damage.
Well, you just tear that one in half.
Bonus action rampage, since I dropped to 0. Turns to the one to the right. Bonus action, another bite attack.
Hey.
Finally get to use that. 17.
17 hits.
13 points of damage.
Alrighty. And your turn.
Yeah, she'll yeah, that's all I can do. I'll go down if I move.
Fair. So you're going to fire at him. Miss. 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 Hit. Hit. Oh, sorry. I rolled one to me. It's only one hit. Because he's slow, so he only gets one attack. -4. These two are going to attempt to attack. Hit. Hit. 9. So the last Panther is gone with those 2 attacks. Someone goes here and swings wildly because it doesn't know where anybody is. So that is 15. So 13 to hit. Unless, so that misses her, I believe. Yes. Because of that bane. That's all the green ones. This one gets to make the wisdom save again. Finally, it succeeds. So this one's no longer slowed. Rouge.
Rouge is gonna fly over here, trying to stay out of reach, and he's gonna do the help action on him,
All right.
so that he can try and get away, and then he's gonna dodge, just in case he gets attacked.
Okay. Alrighty. This is the red knoll's turn. We'll see if the one gets out of his bindings. What is your? Does a 17 beat your DC?
Yep.
All right.
15.
He breaks out. 10. He's gonna move toward him. One against you, Rodin. 16
16 hits.
for 8 damage.
My one panther still stays up.
uh, yeah, all three of them attack the hyena. So that is 6 damage plus another 10.
Okay, hold on. She's in Shino, so 0, and then Shino tokens down here. It's okay. -3. Okay, let me put her back up here.
What is Shino's AC?
Shino is 14.
Okay, because the last one rolled a 15. So it still hits. So that's gonna be so I had to move up now to hit you.
-3. Wait, my token says 67, but my health says 54. What the fuck?
Well, you didn't take any damage, so you'd be at full health. So you have to be at 54 now, technically.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought it was 60 sec. No. Yeah, it says 57, but the thing is that maybe I switched it to 54, but it's still showing 57.
Oh, 54 is your max.
No, 57 is my max. I put it down to
Okay.
54, and it on my token it still shows 57.
I see 54.
Okay, I'm refreshing. Okay, now it says 54. That was weird. Sorry.
No problem.
What was the
and
last
number
damage?
8.
-8. Okay, so
3 attacks, DC 10 each.
natural 20. What's our con now? 3, so that's 22. And that's a 20. I'm really
Okay.
good on my con checks. Damn. I'm gonna drop it pretty soon anyway.
And that one's no longer slowed. Field medic.
All right. So as I'm rushing over here, I shout, "Get up!" and throw a healing word at the downed guy.
Turn
All
it
right.
back down.
For at least 5 to pick him up. I get behind this guy and try to smash them in the back of the head with my quarterstaff.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Quick question. Are we ending at the top of the round, or are you
Yeah, I
continuing
think
okay,
we'll-
cool.
We'll end the top round because we're at almost
yeah.
half hour afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I needed to start dinner like
Mhm.
10 minutes ago, and. Alright.
Roden.
Alright. First things first. Gonna hit this one with advantage because of field medic.
Whap it. Yeah. Still up.
Going to tell my fox to get that nobleman out of here. That's my bonus action. So it's gonna
Are you-
move here.
You're just taking the Nobleman?
Hmm?
You're taking the Nobleman, you said?
Yeah. And then blink here with the nobleman. So this poor little one has to roll a dex saving throw.
Well, it got a total of 10 -3.
So that
7. 7 succeeds, right?
takes 5 damage.
All right.
And that's
Any turn. Panther's gonna.
yeah,
Bite somebody.
actually there. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Panther does hit. With its bit. Or 8 damage. And now that is back to the top of the order, and that we'll pick up again next turn, or next time.
Intense battles.
That's fine. Everything's fine. This is the most chaotic thing I've ever seen, and I like it.
Well, at least we managed to find them and they were still alive at the time.
Don't worry, I've got more creatures where that came from.
You're fine.
I-
Good.
And I've still got
but
two
I
more
can't
long
get their
distance-
stuff if they're alive.
Yeah, that's the
Problem.
downside. And I
To
do
be
have
fair,
2 more
it's
long
based on
distance
the roll of your
shields.
survival.
Oh, so it's my fault. Or
What?
my
You guys roll
benefit?
real good.
I rolled a 31.
Yeah. Since you rolled a 31, you guys got there before they got eaten.
Yay! Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Maybe some of you
Yep.
later for Phasmo.
Probably not. Not me, at least.
Catch you later.
Alright, bye.